Hello, all you wonderful beings out there, and welcome to the stream. I am Razim, currently as Asher the Labramon, and we are continuing the Tenants this evening, because I am curious what else it's got in store for us. Plus, we've got Twitch integration, apparently, so let's see what that's all about. Right now, we are doing a job for the animal shelter, it seems.
Oh, is this where you stopped?
Yes? Why?
Because I do not remember this.
You what?
I don't remember this at all.
I literally haven't done anything except for look at the settings and set up Twitch integration, so...
Well, I had to BRB earlier.
Oh, it's not my problem. So, are we revamping only these rooms? 'Cause those aren't unlocked yet, or... I am confused on what we're doing here, but I'll figure it out. Let's do that. Dog room. They want carpet in a dog room? Really? Dangerous. Oh, bye, Toshime.
Oh, bye.
Go ahead, Brian. Okay, so that's the cat room. Got it. So this is the dog room.
Hello.
Hello there.
Monteron, I never loved you.
It did not take any time.
Volley is crying because Magna betrayed everyone.
I actually played it myself. I was just like waiting and everything.
Well, I heard you play it earlier, but that one was Sky.
Damn.
Well, Brian, congratulations. That is $5 to the swear jar, please.
Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh. Forgot about that one. Okay.
We'll go with grass green for the doggos. I think something broke here.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Also, is it just me, or does this dog bed look more like a trampoline than a bed?
Launch detected.
I mean,
So that's actually.
It
Go ahead.
does kind of look like a trampoline, but I understand what they're trying to make it look like.
you actually see those a lot in animal shelters.
Fair
That's
enough.
what they
Yeah.
look like.
Hello, Wolf Mage.
Truly, this is the dankest dungeon.
Brian Wolf tipped $5 for my cursing.
That's better, Brian. Ah, some dog toys. Which are apparently all gonna be ropes.
Oh no.
Wait, that's the only thing you have for the toys?
Apparently. Oh, wait. Ah.
A generous bestowal.
Oh.
Evo things tipped $10. Zrax heart Razim heart.
Thank you so much for that tip, I know. I really appreciate it.
Hey, Master, I found a sound. I found I found a blurb that basically describes the tip jar.
The rules
Okay.
are simple. You curse, you reimburse.
Yes.
That's actually perfect.
Precisely.
The first sergeant's making his room inspections tomorrow, and I'm nervous because I don't remember where my squeaky toy is.
Oh no!
Why does that make
And-
you nervous?
Well, I didn't. Only the people from my tower know about this.
They know.
Me being a furry. My first sergeant doesn't. Oh no, it's even worse because my tail's in the room.
Ah!
Oh.
Hey, I unpacked from FWA and I didn't have time to actually put that stuff up.
FWA has been over for how long now?
I hit post the Sunday that it was the last Sunday,
Don't
so the
give
last day it
us
was
this
open.
bull.
I'm sorry, I've been home for like a week to this day from when I was heading over. I hit post last week and I didn't have a chance to put that stuff like up. Like it's on my bed in my room. Nothing else.
Well, congrats. You just lost your job.
They ain't gonna fire him because he's a furry.
Oh no, what I mean by that is the fact that he is going to be ridiculed so much for it that he won't be able to keep it. I know how the military works. My dad was in the Marine Corps. They are going to absolutely rib the hell out of him.
I'm not even gonna say what I was thinking in my head because like there's no way that's actually gonna work in my favor.
Era! Hello?
Hi, Era.
I could see him like calling him like. Actually, what's your rank, Magna, Brian?
I'm a specialist right now. E4.
I was gonna say Rook Barefoot were like private puppy, but I don't know. Specialist doesn't work as well with that. They'll find something clever, I'm sure.
Well, I mean,
Military is good
Oh
at that. Like,
no. Brian is our very special puppy.
yes.
I need to point out I'm Magna right now, so I'm a Dracomon Hex. But it doesn't help.
Okay, Magna, you're a very special puppy.
It does not help at all.
Oh, Brian has lost his squeaky toy, and he also has his tail in his room, and his room's about to be inspected, Raijin.
And his sergeant does not know that he's a furry. So
My first sergeant.
for
It's
sergeant.
a legitimate rank that I'm terrified about him finding out. Era, I'm in the army. I'm not Air Force.
I'm glad you're able to change your colors of this because it'll be very boring if they all have the same colors.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Corporal puppy.
Yes.
It's specialist puppy, sadly. I ranked up to specialist
Yes.
like 2 months ago, okay?
Oh,
I'm not that
we
good.
know. We know you're
Aw.
such a special puppy. You love being such a good boy, don't you?
Oh my.
He's so good at doing that.
Don't think I forgot about you, Sky. My pretty birdie. Sitting here chirping away on my shoulder. What a good pretty birdie. Oh, I like that, Pakesh.
No.
Ooh, yes,
please,
Sarah.
no.
Yes.
Oh no! Please no.
Well, you're threatening Pakesh now, so yes, let's destroy Brian.
I could do something, but I'm gonna get flamed for it, so there's nothing I can do.
Nope.
Huh.
I love how they're having me put in these cat beds, and yet the cats will never use them.
What do you expect? Just cats.
Everybody keeps buying beds for cats, though, and yet cats don't give a damn about your little cat beds.
Nope, they sure don't.
Do they want the box though?
Yes, they
Oh,
do
yeah.
want the
Yeah.
box.
They'll probably glare at you if you destroy the box.
I am happy Era is not joining. I don't want to hear the drill sergeant voice.
Okay, then you won't hear the drill sergeant voice. Drop and give me 10, my special little puppy. Now.
One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
That's a very good puppy. Hi, Key.
Hi, Key.
We're just breaking Magna.
Yep.
What else?
Well, I mean, we could switch targets. I mean, there's my very good little birdie here. And then we also have Ren here.
Wait, what?
You're a very
Yeah, Ren
good boy
has
too,
been-
aren't you? Ren, I'm talking to you.
Yes,
Who's a good boy?
I am.
Yes, you are. But more importantly, who's my good boy? Well, no, because I haven't collared you yet. Sky's my good boy.
Ow.
What?
You been having a good day there, Key?
Hug the key.
Mm.
I'm still very much up for doing some Monster Hunter if you are at any point tonight, Key. But I understand if you're busy.
I'm sorry, I saw Era's message where Key went, and it's like immediately steals and run away carrying.
Building manager? I've got some noisy tenants?
From one of your
what?
other locations?
Apparently? I guess? Oh, hey, this job's from Era. I guess the Twitch integration is working.
Yo.
Yeah, that must be like that visit command then. Or it's just pulling viewers.
Yeah, I think it's a random viewers is what's going on there.
Yeah, because I don't see any commands for it, so.
Yeah. Ooh, wait. Let me see. Yeah, it's just gonna be random viewers.
Hey there, Ren. Just thought you should know that Sky the Varley thinks you're cute.
He is cute. And a very good boy. Aren't you,
The one
Ren?
thing
Yes, I am.
And what's up, special puppy?
I was noticing the tape and stuff. I'm like, yeah, there's no way a cat is going to not go underneath that.
Eh.
Oh, that got it to C. Cool.
Is that all they wanted? Awesome.
Oh, pet food container. Okay. I guess they want some of these. Red for this room. And we'll do green for this room.
Oh, wow.
Alright, let's deliver this job. Congratulations, the Slums District has reached level 2! I don't think I can name things in this game, Ido. At least I haven't seen anything for it. Now, we do need to... What's up?
Oh, I was gonna say, I was looking at if that card would work on here too, but yeah. That was how he. Huh?
There. Fix Brian's name.
No.
Yes.
I know. Please have mercy.
What do you mean, Ido?
I typed in Discord to see what you were talking about. I said, "Oh no," and Ido just immediately reacts with "Ha."
I have just unlocked Pets DLC content! Hooray!
Nice.
Just
Hang on. Before proceeding to help, you must first calm the pet down. To do this, move the cursor over its head, and while holding down the left mouse button, gently move the mouse. If you pet too quickly, it'll get stressed. I think I know how to pet a pet.
Yes.
Bone paw?
I'm sorry, what?
To splint, use the Z and... Oh! Apparently it's, it needs a splint? Oh, the poor thing.
Aww.
Oh, the poor thing. I need to hug it now.
To bandage a paw, place the bandage on the first point and while holding down the left mouse button, trace along the path. We have rescued a stray pet. And they just poofed. Oh, Brian's been making lots of noises, Era. He's being a very good specialist puppy. Very special puppy. Such a good
Awesome
boy.
job. That little guy will remember you forever. Let's head back to the shelter and see how the new tenant is settling in.
Oh, not at all, Aaron.
Oh no! The job from Era disappeared.
No.
But I got a job for a key that I could do. Oh, but I'm at my max jobs.
You also have one from Shino.
From Spooky, yes.
Yeah, spooky. My apologies for saying it wrong.
Well then come show it, Era. Hey, Orca.
Yeah, in the game, there was a job from you, Era.
Wait.
Yeah, we've got
no.
Twitch integration now. No, not one of my tenants. You're one of my you're offering a job for me to go do.
Oh, now I really want to know. Like, oh, I hope I get to be around when Era does do it then. If it'll leave Ryan a mess.
Brian, when's your inspection?
It's tomorrow. I don't have to worry about it, though. I'm on
See,
leave.
see, Era, he doesn't have to worry about it anyways. Hi, Vari.
Let's get it over with. Rip it off like a band-aid.
Tug,
Oh,
tug.
this is gonna be good.
Step out and get some water real quick.
And that means I can't tug you over and
Don't
give
be
you
too
a
long now.
hug.
I'm keeping them waiting.
Maybe a little nibble on the neck.
Don't nibble me.
Okay, okay. Then I'll just bite.
I don't bite either. How you doing?
Oh, I'm doing well.
Volley's giving
We're
pets to
teasing
rats.
the new
Pet,
specialist
pet, pet,
puppy.
pet. Who's a
New
good
specialist
boy?
puppy.
You
Also,
are.
you're getting head
Yes, you
pats
are.
from Sky.
Oh, thank you, Sky. Who's the specialist puppy?
That's Brian.
Oh.
Hello.
Yeah, his squad mates or whatever. I don't know the term.
Ryan the Wolf wants him to tug on Hollow's collar.
What?
They're about to find out he's a furry.
Like after like what?
My first
like, a long
sergeant,
time
yeah.
already, right?
His first sergeant.
Oh, his first sergeant. I bet that's fun.
Yeah, so his life in the military's over.
Spooky
Rex is
King
right
wants him to
here.
Tug on Rex's collar.
Tug, tug.
They really don't know how to use the tug card.
No, they don't.
Hello there.
Hi.
Hi, master.
It's like I haven't seen you in forever.
It's been a whole 40 seconds.
I know.
Man,
There was also one for
thank
a holo.
you for tugging me.
Oh, I guess they just want me to do this.
Get closer to
Okay.
the mic. Hello, everybody. Rar. Boof. I got boof.
Hi, Rex.
Hi Rex, how you doing?
Hey, Rex.
Oh, but Era says you owe him a bark.
I do? Oh, because the bark didn't happen on the freaking stream. That's right. Alright, okay, here we go. Wow, grab the scruff of their shirt.
That's a
Oh
good boy.
god, that was really poor. That was a little too much effort.
Hey.
Alright, I'll see y'all. Bye.
Tell Holo I'm tugging on her.
Okay.
Since that card was played too. Well, yeah, Era, I understand your low energy, but, you know, you've got Brian here literally begging for it.
Yeah. I'm just accepting my fate no matter what.
My headphones.
I don't know what happened to your headphones.
Right here.
They tugged on you. They played the card, so have a hug.
House is begging Ren? Me? Spooky? According to Spooky, Brian's not the only one begging.
What?
Bakesh, you are very welcome to come on in. Alright, so, the first tab of the shelter panel provides shelter-related details. Here you can also schedule upgrades, carry out renovations, and initiate adoptions. The second tab displays a... Oh, hey, Era.
Hello.
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 I was waiting for Zim to finish.
Oh, no, go for it.
All right, Brian, you're military. Get up. Back against the wall.
Oh no.
Your back's against the wall, right?
I gotta move something. I have a feeling I know what this is, but oh boy, here we go.
Oh no, it's a lot worse.
Yeah, my back's against the wall.
Fantastic. Heels on the ground. You know how to stand at attention, right?
Yes, Ido. Prep to clip.
Yes. Ah, no.
Close your eyes.
Okay.
And I'm assuming... Alright, so I know you like this voice. So first, I'm going to have you relax your shoulders. No, come on. Here we go. Now, unclench the left fist. I see that there. Don't worry about that. Don't need to be holding onto your pants like that. Take a deep breath for me. There we go. So you're gonna notice something. Your heels aren't on the ground, by the way. That's what I thought. You can relax those shoulders. Don't have to tense up like that. There you go. Right there. You're squirming a little to the left and to the right, adjusting your weight just on me. So fun fact, in the military, they oftentimes make them stand at attention to a wall as punishment. And you can really screw with militants this way.
Good to know.
Right, Brian? And if you make them close their eyes and you talk to them like you're right next to their ear, they start to squirm a little because they know that they cannot move. If they move, they're going to be punished, right, Brian? Or is that specialist puppy?
Right.
Are you a puppy? Tell me you're a good boy.
I'm a good boy.
Who's a good puppy?
I am.
Who's a good puppy?
I am.
I don't hear that. Relax your shoulders.
I am.
Good boy. Good boy. So it's funny right now because he's got his back up against the wall and he's squirming the entire time, even though he's trying not to desperately, and it's just going to make the entire situation worse. So that's how you mess with Brian.
I like this.
And the great part is that because you're talking nice and softly, he thinks that somebody's right in his face. Right, Brian? Where am I? Am I right here? Right in front of you? Because what they'll do is they'll lean in really close and they'll talk in that really deep tone to them to really screw with them. Usually in a deep commanding tone. Right, Brian?
Right.
Do you remember this?
God, this is bringing up bad memories.
What if it's me right here, this close to you right now? Can't you feel the pressure? Heels on the ground.
They have been.
Private puppy.
Squirm, squirm, squirm.
Oh,
So he's up against the wall fidgeting, and it's great. There you go. Have fun with that, people.
Oh,
Are you okay,
I
Brian?
definitely am enjoying this.
So he's back up against the wall with his eyes closed still. Have fun.
So unfair.
Are we sure he's a big old dragon?
Oh, he's a puppy.
No. He's a puppy. And even the Dracomon is like a foot tall at most. He's much
like-
closer to a kobold.
Come on, I'm at least like 3 feet.
Do you know what's great about you being 3 feet? You're at the perfect height.
Oh no.
Don't bump.
Nah, he's a little too short for me at that height. But that's just
He
because
can reach
I'm
up, he's
especially tall.
So, Brian, are you imagining yourself 3 feet tall right now?
Maybe.
Who's standing in front of you?
Oh no. How do I do this without sounding being like either simp or weird? Oh no.
If it helps,
Here you go.
I switched over to Squirrel.
We need to inspect his barracks and see if he has a jelly donut.
I do not, actually. My room does not have donuts. Joke's on you.
Don't you have a squeaky toy?
Oh,
I
that's
have
what
no idea if
started
it's in
the
my
whole thing, is that he lost it.
I have no idea if it's in my room or if it's in my car, which is getting fixed.
Urgent squeaky toy.
Specialist squeaky toy.
Little pal seems
Hey,
quite
Brian, do you want to know
pleased
who's been
with his
talking to you?
If you ever run out of room for more stray pets,
Want to know who I
invest
am?
some cash into
Who is
expanding the
it?
shelter. Have a peek
You
at
get
the shelter
3
map to
hands.
see how much there's still left to do.
Oh
1, you like me.
no.
2, I'm bigger than you.
Oh no, my knees are giving out on me.
3, I pinned you against the wall once with my foot.
Ah! Lovely, it's ground on
Guesses?
face. Yeah, my knees are giving out on me. Oh no.
Go ahead and get off the wall. Don't hurt your knees.
No, like as soon as I was like
Actually,
thinking,
that
oh,
is a
it's
very good voice
Jace, my
line.
knees just started shrinking.
That's forever.
Oh no, I'm looking at the stream. Oh no.
Do you want to go up against the wall again?
I'm good for now.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
But you're not on the floor yet.
No, I'm pretty sure that if you actually have me stand up on the wall, I'm going to fall on the ground.
Isn't that the point? Puppies belong on the ground.
They belong
We
on
don't
their
let puppies up on their furniture.
knees.
Good puppy. Who's a good puppy?
I am.
Was that specialist puppy?
I am. I'm the
I-
good puppy.
I can't hear you.
I don't want to be too loud. My family's still in the house, and if I go loud, everyone's gonna hear me.
All right, I'm gonna pop out. I am very low energy.
All right, rest well.
Be
That
well.
was fantastic.
Rest well.
Squishy hugs.
Remember, they can have you stand against the wall again. Close your eyes, they'll be right there in front of you. It's so funny because my dad would do that to me when he was disciplining me when I was a teenager. Back up against the wall, and he'd sit there and whisper to me like that and fuck me up. Now I get to use it against people in a good way. Have fun, Brian.
Yeah, he is melty puppy right now.
I have a
Well, now
quick
that
question.
Magnus
Just wait
melted.
until you get here, Sky.
Yep, I was about to say, it's like, well, now that Magnet's been melted, who's the next target?
Oh, well, you see, Sky's gonna be here in, what was it, 6 days?
6 days.
And I'm gonna be able to push him up against the wall, holding him there, not letting him go anywhere.
So how long's Sky gonna be there?
Just
Over
for
the
the
weekend,
weekend.
Well, that's enough to melt.
Oh, very much so. And you know, the best part about him being in a volley is the fact that he's got a very, very low melting point. I might wind up making him into just vapor floating in the air. Hello there, Eric. Hello, Val. Hello, Spooky.
It's major melty time.
And don't think I forgot about you, Ren.
No.
I was waiting.
What a little water weasel.
I'm a puppy. I'm a puppy.
Yes, you're right, Val. I know it's not good, but it's okay. Because I'm steel type, and I'm immune to poison.
I was hoping being silent, I wouldn't be mentioned.
Oh, I wouldn't forget the little water weasel.
There's no escape. I'm sorry.
Apparently not.
Are we making a woozle wibbly?
Uh-huh.
Wibbly wobbly woozle.
He's a very good boy. Aren't you, little woozle?
Yes, I know.
The best part is I get to sit here and listen. Aww. Happy puppies.
I like that idea, Val. I like that idea a lot. And you know, I am running a little low on vape juice.
Ah.
I'll send
Sky,
that
when
to
you're there.
Sky.
Oh boy. Oh.
Remember, squirrel likes
Oh.
lasagna. You can cook a nice lasagna for
Oh.
squirrel.
I command pure chaos! Kinda.
Ryan the Wolf has turned Ra_Zim into a Growlithe. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Growlithe. Growlithe.
I thought I could get a break for like 1 second. I forgot who the Growlithe was.
Growl.
I just need to drink water right now. I actually need it.
Growl. Growlithe.
Happy sounding puppies.
I'm getting unsolicited bear pics from Pakesh. Oh no.
Growlithe.
Ouch. Oh, I hear bloop bloop.
Ah, excellent. You send me Arctic seals? Please what?
I'm sorry, what?
What?
Is it time to be confused now? What?
Oh, Pakesh is sending bear pics, yes.
Brian the Wolf has killed the Marten.
Oh, it was pause. That's why I didn't play the voice line.
Ah.
Yeah, I sent him a picture of a medieval knight werebear in armor.
You can't forget the Santa Claus.
Yes, I was gonna mention the second one was Santa Claus.
Comfy bed and food bowls. How about giving them a bit of help and giving this guy all the things he needs?
I command
Actually made
pure
him up
chaos!
as that City Heroes
Kinda.
character.
Sky the Varley has turned Brian the special melty pup into a Furfru. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Oh, a very pretty special puppy.
Furfru. Furfru.
Aren't you just the prettiest little special puppy?
Furfru. Furfru. Furfru.
So we got 1 witness, 3 puppies, and 1 master.
Furfru.
Gonna have to get you a mop, squirrel all these melty puppies on the floor.
Yeah, yeah. Sky.
Yeah.
Who's my good boy?
Furry.
Jug.
We need a dog toy in here.
Furry.
I was about to say, what? We already have a magnet.
Furry.
I command pure chaos.
I know,
Kinda.
I know.
Valerie Vixen has turned Sky into a Delphox. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Delphox?
It's the fox, man. Just the fox.
Fox? Fox?
Is that even still a commercial in the States, Squirrel? The car fox one?
Fox boss. This stream
Oh
is
yes,
sponsored by
I know the car fox.
Wait, Car Fox?
Well, it's Carfax, but you know.
Yeah, but the guy's wearing the suit. He calls himself Car Fox because just the facts.
Uh-huh.
I'm Car Fox. I seem to recall an Anthrocon someone suited up as that guy.
I don't know.
Delphox.
That's the thing. Like, you attend so many cons after the decades. It's like they start blurring together, unfortunately.
Barking for me there, my special puppy.
A box.
He's being so quiet. I do wonder why.
A fox. Fox.
Just the fox, man. Just the fox.
Oh, there's another doggo.
Doggo.
Fox.
Stop with the other stuff. I need to go rescue the doggo.
Yes, rescue all the doggos.
So hope you guys are safe from the storms. I know there's some folks that are under some pretty severe storm watches at the moment.
Oh, I'm gonna have to go.
Oh, we've got a pretty bad storm here. And what's up, Brian?
I'm gonna have to go up against some of those storms, just heading back to post.
Ah.
Oh.
Keep an ear to the radio and an eye to the sky, then.
Well, yeah, I was like short of Houston when a major storm was going through, and I was just nervous.
Yeah.
Because that's when my transmission started acting up again.
Yeah, and there's parts of Houston that won't get power back for weeks.
Yep. I mean, I'm living in Houston right now, and yeah, some people here still don't have powers.
We're thankfully okay here right now, but yeah. We've had some rough storms in the last little while.
I'll make sure you got a boogie bag and a battery-powered radio on hand. I've learned.
Oh yeah, I got plenty of electricity and backup power and stuff.
As long as you got something keeping an eye on your weather radar, because I mean, sometimes those things sneak up at 2 a.m. and you're kind of boned.
I'm still awake at 2 a.m.
Yeah, but if you don't have your ear to the radio or the eye to the sky, you won't know.
Well, wait, what? Keeping his eye on me? He always has his eye on me, I'm sure.
Yes.
Bump, bump. Says the melty one. So when Sky shows up, is Sky gonna cook you a lovely, succulent dinner?
Yes. I'm actually planning on doing a couple. One of the ones that I want to do is I want to do a meatloaf with mashed potatoes. I'd probably do like eggs in a hole in the morning.
Take some
And then
Becky.
I haven't decided yet what I might do for like one or two more after that. Although I wouldn't want to deprive Rex of the opportunity to cook something for Master either. I mean, I'll do a couple meals for sure.
Meatloaf it's like lasagna. It's one of those dirt simple recipes, but yet it's so easy to mess up.
Everything he needs. How about spending some quality time with him now until he's more settled?
Meatloaf isn't that hard to mess up. I mean, the main thing is you just gotta at least pull it out a half hour before it's done to put the like ketchup or tomato on it, depending on what you put for the topping on it. And yeah, I mean, as far as mixing it and stuff, just don't overdo it on any of the particular, like don't put too much onion or too much garlic or anything. I wouldn't say it's that terribly. I wouldn't say it's that terribly hard to do.
Hey, done, Brian.
Well, that's what I said. It's not hard to do, but it is kind of easy to mess up. Like,
okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Fair.
Hi, done, Brian.
Like my last pizza lasagna, I put. Well, technically, there's no such thing as too much cheese, but there was almost too much cheese to put the foil on and not risk it sticking.
I don't know. Master might disagree with you on that, given he does seem to really enjoy cheese.
The cheese makes the meal.
But peeling the foil off, then you've kind of ruined it. Like the foil's got all your cheese.
The cheese makes the meal. The cheese makes the meal. The cheese makes the meal.
But if it's all stuck to your foil, the cheese didn't make anything.
The cheese makes the meal.
Hey there, Achi. Oh, if I ever get over to your place sometime, I'll have to make you a pizza lasagna.
Hold on, story.
Spirits told me to expect you. I am Madame Esmeralda. What seems to be troubling you today? Oh, relax. You have nothing to worry about. Come in. Please sit down and let's see what the future holds for you. Maybe it's wealth or love, perhaps both. Oh, I sense great things from you. A big house with lots of success over the years. Family and pets surround you in this successful future. The spirits tell me your fate comes from your business partner and can change any time. So, let's hope they choose right.
Okay. We're good.
Welcome back.
Oh, yay.
Ooh, nice, Vari. And I'm really enjoying this game done, Brian.
Yeah, when I see a good sale to Varian, I stock up rather stupidly.
I mean, it's not really stupidly if it's a good sale, so.
True, but my roomies are still looking at me as I'm only down to 24 bags of pasta.
No.
I think 16 bottles of Coke, 10 pounds of hamburger, and 32 hamburgers. Yeah, I stock up when I can.
Wait.
Understandable.
I only have so many storage? Oh, I do.
Oh, and 72 freezer pops. Those are the roomies.
Okay, well, not all of these are unique, so there's that at least.
What about you, Squirrel? You like those freezer pop things?
Yes, I do.
Oh, okay.
Otter Pops? Yeah, I like Otter Pops.
Otter Pops.
I want to try those. They don't have them here in Texas for some reason. Either that, the stores that I'm looking at don't have them.
Yeah, up here they're called freezer pops, and you get them in the kitty size, or you get them the foot-long ones that you used to attack each other with as a kid, you know, just for giggles, and then eat the smashed smush.
Yeah. They're called freezer pops here then, yeah. Didn't realize they were the same thing. I thought they were different brands and all that.
I think there is a brand called Otter Pops that's only stateside.
Yeah, Otter Pops is the, as far as I'm aware, primary brand of them. The original.
I mean, back in my day, they used to sell them as a giant freezy triangle. Oh, they were good, but you got so much all over yourself. Because usually it'd start melting as you're holding the triangle, and, you know, your hands would warm up the bottom and it'd start leaking, and you'd get, you know, juice all over, but it was delicious. Yeah, the heady joys of youth. Nowadays, you look at one of those and you can feel your sugar level move. Not that it still doesn't stop me in summer weather for getting a box or two of those ice cream bars for emergencies when I overheat.
Chaos. Kinda.
Sky the Valley has turned Ren into a weasel. They can only talk like that Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Weasel.
Weasel?
Yeah, Weasel.
Weasel.
Half bull, half weasel?
No, Weasel is a Pokemon. Just like
Oh,
all
I know
of
it's a
them.
Pokemon, but what does it look like?
Water otter.
Oh, that's adorable.
Who is the one questioning it?
Pikash.
Ah. Give me 1
So,
second.
it seems Ren has been, devolved
Weasel.
to the superior form.
Weasel.
Beaver Weasel. Oh.
I don't think it's Beaver at all.
Yeah, not really beaver.
No, it's an otter, if anything.
Looks like it's wearing a life ring around its neck.
Oh, category is a sea weasel.
Weasel.
So a
It's
squeezle.
a sea otter.
I'm like looking at it and saying the category is a sea weasel, so.
Yeah, they miscategorized.
Weasel.
It's a sea otter.
Gotcha.
And if you want, Brian, you can share those pics with Zim.
Weasel.
I'll wait.
Oh no, go ahead, Brian.
Weasel.
Pet the Ren. Who's a good weasel?
Well, it's a good thing he's a water type since he can melt so easy. Weasel melts into water. Water reforms into Weasel. Weasel remelts. Continue the cycle. have an otter water throwing superhero in City of Heroes. Quite fun. Cleaning up crime, one water blast at a time.
Reasel.
So is that a good rhyme?
Oh, I like making a pun characters. The current one I have is the
What's up?
greatest American hero. And if anyone remembers the TV sitcom The Greatest American Hero, got the poor school teacher in the super suit.
No idea what you're talking about.
American TV sitcom ran for 3 or 4 seasons back in the late 70s, early 80s. Basically, aliens land, give a school teacher super suit with an instruction book. He immediately loses the instruction book and then spends the rest of his time trying to fight crime in a super suit. He has no idea what powers it does.
Eddie.
Interesting.
There's a
Alright.
lot of
I'm
cheesy
pretty
shows
sure I'm
back in the day. I mean, $6 Million Man, then followed by the $6 Million Woman, then followed by the $6 Million Dog, and you're like, okay, we've got enough here. We've got enough. Back when you could spend an entire day watching normal TV and actually seeing good programs. And getting your socks scared off you by seeing TV programs like The Day After.
Sorry about me disappearing like that. I had to run grab something from my mom.
Real life happens.
Oh, they will not let me make any new offers. I see. Alright, I'll accept it. They can stay there another year. Oh, there's an animal. Pet.
Wanna grab it?
Yes, we must pet it softly. Achoo! Bloop, 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 bloop.
I doubt there's anyone in here that remembers the TV movie back in '84 called The Day After, but it was impressive. So scary that even Ronald Reagan was unnerved by it and learned how to talk to Gorbachev about dealing with nuclear war because of that movie.
Oh.
What? Who? Where?
TV movie called The Day After. It was so influential that even Ronald Reagan, when he watched it, talked to Gorbachev about getting a peace treaty for nuclear proliferation.
Hey, we've got some fan art.
Oh no.
Oh.
Oh boy.
Fans?
Who is it by, real quickly?
Raijin.
Aww, look at that cuteness.
You might want to look at the screen, Magna.
I'm waiting for it to pop up. No, there it is.
Oh.
Nice work, Raijin.
And that was
How
fast
could have been
too.
worse? It was pin against the wall or the drop and give Squirrel 10.
I love it. Oh no, my fate.
Well,
That
yes,
lucky
you
fate.
are a specialist puppy.
Just of those agreeing sounds. Yes, happy to blush. I mean, a blush a day makes the puppy obey.
Oh, but of course.
Was this a new game on Steam?
Relatively new-ish. I think it just came out of early access not that long ago, but
Yeah.
it was still something that had caught my eye and been wanting to try out for a while. And I'm really enjoying it. It's actually really well done.
That's good to hear. It's hard to find a game that you want to play but is also stream friendly now.
Yeah.
I mean, how dare you play some cheap, fun indie game when there's starving AAAA games out there that demand your $130?
No, not the AAA games.
Oh no, AAA games. Skull and Bones, don't you know?
Yeah, quadruple A.
Not the quadruple A games, oh no.
Yep. They dared to call it quadruple A, and they're getting quadruple A'd.
Oh god.
Hard.
Wait, are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It was a revolution in gaming. Oh, the kids won't get enough of it. It's just so good, and it's so bad that it's already on sale. Heavy sale, too. I mean, there's Bank that'll be dead within a year, and it'll just be, we closed the servers. There was aliens, ninjas, melty puppies got into the server, things.
I'm probably going to regret this, but what do Canadians call Alcoholics Anonymous? AAA.
AAA. A.
AAA.
All going for oot and a boot. Going for a rip there, eh? Gonna get some more tree blood. Mmm. Delicious tree blood. Mmm. In fact, there's a black market in that, and people actually break in and steal trucks with tree blood in them. Is amusing.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, there's a solid black market up here for authentic Canadian maple syrup because American stuff is just bleh.
Oh yes, it very much is.
Agreeable.
Like look, it's sugar with food coloring. We call it syrup. What do Canadians call it?
Garbage.
I can't use that language on this stream.
Ryan the Wolf wants some
trash. I mean, I'm American and I know that stuff is garbage.
Yeah, it's all processed and everything. It was disgusting.
Oh yeah, like I mean, you hear people going, it's like Aunt Jemima makes syrup, and it's like, really? You poor fool. You bring them a bottle of Canadian, and they just get absolutely face ripped off it.
Did they have to switch the name of that of Aunt Jemima, or was
Yep.
that a different one I'm thinking?
Yeah, it was Aunt Jemima.
Why did they have to change the name?
It's yeah.
Simplest and easiest way to Jedi hand wave that one. Reasons. There was ninjas and melty puppies and things involved.
Ryan the Wolf is making with the grabby paws.
Oh, does Brian want real maple syrup?
I actually haven't had any, so yes.
Oh, I've definitely had some. My grandpa Ducks, he used to travel a lot, and every year he would drive up to Canada and bring back some authentic maple syrup. Oh, it was so good.
Ruby's parents have a maple syrup farm. He's still got gallon jugs of the stuff. And the great thing is it sits in a cold, dark room. It just gets better.
Oh yeah, when was it that Canada had an issue with syrup?
Did it?
Depending on what sort of issue, we have that every year. Usually with either people stealing into trucks loaded with it, or people just buying it in mass bulk and smuggling it stateside.
I think it was something like back during the virus.
Oh yeah, it couldn't get shipped out, so there was warehouses literally in Quebec and Montreal that were bursting at the seams with the stuff because Americans were going nuts. It's like we need our shipment. It's like, sorry, we can't ship it.
Yeah.
So there's a town in Vermont, Quebec border, that literally the borderline is just park. So some people would literally go to their side of the park, bring the stuff to their American friends in the American side of the park, and then they'd carry it home. And the border guards were all sort of like wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Yes, we're just watching. We're observing.
We're watching those ducks over there. And if the boss asks, it's like, oh yeah, no, we were making sure nothing illegal happened.
Yep.
Too busy feeding the ducks.
There's a guy, well, he's dead now, but during COVID, he was making bank. Half of his house is in the American side, the other half is the Canadian side. So literally, he was renting out both sides for people to do their FedEx and whatever parcels, and he just basically crossed the border in his basement to get the parcels to the other side, get his little percentage, and get their package.
That is abusing the system, and I love it.
Sadly,
border guards hated him, but he's like, well, unless you're going to pay to have someone sit down in my basement, sucks to be you.
Yeah, pay to make a border crossing in his basement.
He was legally border crossing due to the fact being it was his house that y'all cut in half, essentially.
Yep.
And now his kids are running the business.
Makes sense. Are they making bank still?
Yes.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised.
Because it's a lot of times it's cheaper to get an American post office box, aka his place. Go there. You don't have to pay your duties or shipping or anything because it's right there. And then you just drive back home with the package, and vice versa.
Yeah, but my one question is, what side is the driveway on?
I don't know, honestly. I'd actually have to look that up. Probably on the Canadian side.
Yeah, that makes sense. Just driving on Canadian side and everything. It's like, ooh, I'd love to go to the American side and actually drive my car over there. Having to go through customs and stuff.
I know there's one town that is one of its streets is literally cut in half.
Yep.
Half Canada, half US.
And they tried and failed to enforce people from going on the wrong side of the road, and they just sort of gave up. Going, it's like we'd have like guys standing out there all day and in the middle of the night trying to keep people from walking over to their neighbor's house to quote borrow a cup of syrup or something.
That is just so stupid.
Yeah, COVID really exposed how some of these border towns were just like, we can't enforce nothing. Don't try, guys. Like,
They tried, and they failed every time.
Well, at some points they were trying to actually like just randomly stop people at like the supermarket, or whatever, and go, it's like a passport check. Because that'd be the only way to go. It's like, aha, Canadian. Well, good. Your ID will prove it. It's like, if you're that desperate to try and catch people, like, how about you go after real criminals?
Yeah.
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 Like, we're just here trading maple syrup, you know, and Smarties. And Kinder Eggs. Yes, that was another one.
Oh my god.
You,
Don't
you
remind me
deadly
about the...
Americans eating Kinder Eggs the wrong way. Oh.
Hey, you can't blame the kids. They're like, ooh, let me eat this candy.
It states in it, it's chocolate-covered plastic shell with a toy inside. Like, we couldn't make it any more obvious, and yet they were still eating the whole thing.
We had
Yeah.
to do the most stupid thing ever with that. We had to separate the candy on one side and the toy on the other side.
Like, these are Smarties. You can't bring those to America. They might kill someone. What? They're Smarties. Go away. Like,
That's...
What? How are Smarties able to kill people? What?
the Smarties is another apparently banned, restricted, whatever candy to bring to the States because, you know, something.
I love Smarties. Those are good.
They're here in the U.S.
Well, they are now. For a while, for what I remember, they were banned for just something. They contained real candy. I don't know. Like, some of these bans just make your head explode if you actually try and understand their logic.
Sometimes I wonder how I survive being an American. And then I remember we're like one of the only countries with free healthcare.
What?
Nope, I take it wrong. We're the only country that doesn't have free healthcare. And the
I was
only
about to say,
reason...
wait a minute.
I know.
Yeah, no
I
kidding.
blanked because that's military. The military gets free healthcare, technically.
Yeah, the military, yeah.
Oh, we don't have free healthcare, but that does mean that if we're paying to go to the hospital, almost always we're seen within a reasonable time. Within
That's
the same
probably
day, of
valid.
course.
And yes, Robert, they literally were eating the big plastic pellet and or the toy.
Yes, they were.
The doctors were complaining that, you know, they're having to do drastic surgery to save these children from, you know, these poorly marked candies. It's like, if the kid swallows the gobstopper fully intact right at the start, it's like, you can't stop stupid.
Nope. Stupid people will always be stupid, no matter what.
I mean, that was it back in the day. It's like, oh, Tide Pod challenges. No, we tried to eat the gobstopper as large as possible, or, you know, crack it with our teeth. Yeah, that never ended well either.
I haven't heard that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if somebody actually tried to do that.
Well, been done, but I mean, back in my day, of course, there was pretty much no one, you know, there was no YouTube or anything like that. So it was like, well, you either were there to witness it, or you heard about it when, you know, their parents complained that their kid was in the hospital because they got challenged to try and break a gobstopper, and all they did was crack 3 teeth.
Yep.
Oh my god. The poor kids who have to deal with the parents who are like, hey, I'm gonna let you do this stupid thing.
Oh, back in my day. We learned to make bathtub Molotovs and nail bombs. I mean, kids will be kids.
I totally wasn't one of those kids and walked away at the perfect time before my twin blew up a can of spray paint with spray paint with a spade.
And it's like, wow, hey, copper nails and a Molson 50 stubby bottle, and, well, you know, this is an interesting science experiment. Oh, that had to suck, Robert. Oh. I could just imagine the ricochet in your arm. Oh, man.
I'm remembering my parents coming home, finding my twin and youngest brother covered in spray paint because they blew up the can.
I cannot get her to be, get it to that amount that she wants. Moving on.
Speaking of moving on, I'm now on ad break, and the ad break is a moving commercial. What? 1 day delivery. It's on Prime. Yeah. Stop that, Prime. Stop watching. I almost think they have an AI that eavesdrops on the games and just goes, that commercial will fit with this stream. Wink. Or it hears your conversation thread and goes, yeah, this will work. And heck, I used to bootleg Coca-Cola to the States back to the Anthrocon and Gen Con days and made quite a sum of money.
So apparently this place is from Streamloot Spot.
What?
No way.
Oh,
I
see the bots
love it.
that are listening. They're listening. Scheming. Soon, Squirrel will be replaced with Squirrel AI.
Hey, wait, is that
Beep,
next
boop.
job from Skynet? Oh, shoot.
Yeah, we'll just sit in our home while, you know, the Skynet bot does the game for us because, you know, it's just too difficult.
Wait, why is the next job that Skynet's telling me is to kill a person? Some gal.
Who's the gal? Sorry, who's the lucky gal?
They
Damn,
they dislike Zen. They dislike Zen as a style, and yet look at this building.
Yeah, it's literally Zen Garden balcony, Zen Garden porch.
But apparently they hate Zen.
Wow.
So why'd they move there?
I don't know. They just want me to renovate it.
And to answer your question, Sarah O'Connell. I swear I can English.
Sarah
I swear
O'Candy.
I can English. I swear, I do speak English.
Here, have
Who
some
are
Skittles.
you
There
responding to?
Earlier, I said, "Oh, I got a job from Skynet to kill a person." Okay.
Lucky.
I was basically making a Terminator reference.
You want sports equipment in the bedroom?
Oh.
Ooh, wonder what sports they're playing. Oh, sports team.
The problem is, her bedroom is teeny tiny!
Oh no.
Just don't ask what they're using the hockey stick for.
I just don't have room to fit sports equipment in her bedroom.
Hey, that's a Canadian thing. You never know. A hockey game might break out when you're on the bathroom.
We'll put the bedroom here for this place. Single bed. This. Alright. Ah, I can put a race car bed in here. Oh, when there's an earthquake.
And suddenly, earthquake. Dun, 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 dun.
Why do they want tiling in their bedroom?
Tile bedroom? That's okay. Better than a carpet bathroom.
Okay, fair on that one. But
It's like wanting a living room with a roof that's 40 feet tall.
You don't know what ragers you're gonna have in that living room, okay?
It was to put the medieval chandelier in. With winch.
By a winch? Ooh.
So they could have the romantic dinner, so they could hand crank the chandelier down. If they wanted a more informal one, they could hand crank it back up. And they wanted 8 bedrooms, 8 bathrooms.
Disturbing.
For a couple of 2.
How many? Okay.
2.
There's 2 things I'm thinking of in this case. One, you're expecting friends to come over a whole bunch of times. 2, you're expecting a lot of kids.
Not kids. Just eccentric, rich. Both were high-powered attorneys. And my brother was told this is what they want their house to be.
yeah, sometimes you just sometimes it's better just not to question the rich and just take their money and run.
That's exactly what he did.
It's not your problem if they're dumb and do weird stuff.
Yeah, like $50,000 for a front door.
I'm sorry, what?
What?
Yep.
What?
And this was almost 20 years ago. So that door is probably about $150,000 now. 13 foot tall, 6 foot wide, 1.5 foot thick, heart of oak, banded.
Dang.
Damn.
Well, they spent $2 million on the roof.
Okay.
Game is, we had to rip it out and put in another one. And it was custom roofing material.
They wish to what they wish to. I'm not gonna question it.
4 hospital HEPA systems in the attic.
Why?
Allergies.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I didn't hear that part. What was it?
4 hospital quality HEPA systems.
Ah.
Of course, in the attic. So, those large, heavy, noisy systems in your attic. Of course, in the basement, we had to have the custom wine cellar, don't you know?
Of course, of course.
It was a great job, though. I was security there for 5.5 years, from tear down of the old building to finish of the new one. I think that was my best security job ever. I said the roof had to be redone, and that was, I mean, in total they spent about $2 million back in the day for the roof because it was special roofing tile from one place in Italy that made that particular tile. It had to be hand installed per tile with copper nails.
Oof.
But it did have a 100-year warranty on it.
The earthquake damaged stuff.
No.
I have to fix it.
Again?
Curses.
Man, that's
Yeah.
Who needs a budget?
Well, I mean, at least
Don't
it doesn't
me.
cost anything for me to actually fix this. Because I got my uncle to go do it for me, you know? Okay. Go place your troops for the next battle, everybody. Did I lose you all?
Nope,
Where?
we're still here.
Oh,
I'm still here.
I'm literally doing that right now.
They just don't have troops.
I mean, everybody has troops.
It's been a little while since I've been on stream Raiders, so it has to do the load and everything.
Oh, no worries.
Oh, there's the fireworks. Like, yes, it's a long weekend. Yes, time to set off explosives.
Oh no, this is the longest like weekend I'm ever gonna get because I'm probably coming back on post on Thursday.
Whoa,
The
what
following
the
day.
fuck?
Huh?
Lady, I cannot fit all of that in there. No way.
Oh, that's an interesting line to use.
wow.
I was just saying that my leave's gonna be the longest. Well, my weekend's the longest, just because I get back on post Thursday. The following day is a 4-day weekend.
Don't worry about it, Orca. Just don't worry about it.
Trust us. Don't worry about it. Well, actually, I take that back. You should trust everyone but me. Don't worry about it.
Oh, it won't let me actually change anything else. I literally cannot put in what she wants.
Oh my god.
I cannot rearrange the walls or anything. She wants dumbbells and a treadmill in this little room.
Wow.
I see the space that it could technically work.
Where could it work?
In front of the door. Oh my god, no. It won't work? What?
I guess I could get rid of this. We'll put it up here, I guess. Move
somehow
this over
client's always
here.
right.
Then try the treadmill again, I suppose.
Gimmond. I love that quote.
Okay, I managed to squeeze the freaking thing in here. Oh. And the path to it is being blocked.
Oh, no.
By what? The carpet?
What?
I don't even know.
Yeah, that is weird and that
Shelving
makes
unit.
no sense.
Yeah, the shelving unit.
Oh.
No, I think it's the bed.
Not the bed.
Are you kidding me?
Put the bed where the treadmill is, and put the treadmill where the bed was.
Yeah. Simple.
Yes, put the bed in the bathroom. They clearly deserve it. You can sleep around the bowl.
Okay, are you happy now? Apparently
I've
so.
learned working for luxury houses as a security guard, the customer somehow is always right. Even if they're wrong, they're right.
Only.
You need the
Strictly
dumbbells now.
in matters of taste. And even then, barely. Okay. You good now? Hook the alarm clock into the treadmill. It throws you out in the morning. The treadmill can be a bed? Yes!
Have you seen that? The mobile alarm clocks? Those are amazing.
Hey, no, you can't forget about the puzzle alarm clocks that you need to like put something back in order for it to shut off.
I've seen those,
that
but
sounds
I like the
horrid.
mobile alarm clock better. It starts running away from you, and you have to shoot it to make it shut up while it laughs at you.
Oh, the shooting one? Yeah, no, I'm 100% wanting to buy one of them later on.
Of course you
Yeah,
do. You want to shoot paint again.
No, I...
Oh.
Can we...
So we're getting a painted alarm clock for Magna? Okay.
Why are you making me sound like the villain?
Why did you shoot me?
I was told to roll the die.
Why do you keep betraying everyone?
Growlithe?
And refusing to treat people's cancer.
Growlithe, Growlithe?
Why are you going Growlithe?
Oh, just because someone who should be replying isn't, so I figured I'll sub the sound in for him as he tries to think of reply. Growlithe? Growlithe? Clearly, I can't reply. I can only speak Growlithe for the next 2 minutes. I'm so sorry. Growlithe, Growlithe.
Oh my god.
Can only speak paint for the next 2 minutes. Paint, 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 paint.
Now it'd be like balls, balls, balls.
What would paint
Watch
speak?
it.
Lasagna? Lasagna?
No.
Chili? I need to make that next week. I mean, Canadian chili compared to American chili is sort of like the maple syrup in reverse. It's like, oh, Canadian chili. Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah.
Like, I've smelled a real American chili, and I was like, oh my god, that smells great. It'll kill me, but it smells fantastic.
Oh yeah, 100% agree with you. It's freaking delicious, but you know it's bad for you.
Oh, it's not bad for you. The heartburn's bad for you. The chili's good.
The chili is amazing.
Yes.
Especially with some like fresh baked bread, so you can, scoop it in there or something, or cornbread or whatever. Oh yeah.
Alright, the bedroom here is finished. Now to find somewhere to build a bathroom. How about
that
right
alcove
here?
right behind it. Yep. Yep, your little poop pit. That's what that's gonna be. Just your Japanese poop pit.
No, not Japanese. They don't want it to be,
The toilet of 1,000 functions, and I'm like, what if the battery dies on that thing? It's like,
don't worry about it.
Yay. I just did my car payment, so I'm happy.
Great.
Car Fox?
What?
Pop out. Tristan wants to play some games, so.
Oh, okay.
I will.
Okay.
I will ask permission before I go to bed.
No, you can just go to bed when you need to.
Thank you.
Go EP.
Have a good night.
Night.
You're full of EP.
Alright, toilet brush. Boom. Toilet paper. Well, they want a parrot room, so they get the parrot toilet paper. Shower cabin. This is a thing. Sure. Why not?
Yeah.
What?
The
glass
glass
shower?
cubicle. Yeah. And the no maintenance drain on the floor? Yeah, they're perfectly normal. Just wait till you see the ones that are built like a jungle, and the thing's got 8 fountain heads and plays,
God.
rainforest sound and.
I mean, I certainly have no freaking clue how this thing operates. Like, this I can understand, but what is all of this? Why are there 3 levers? And is this a shower head as well?
Yeah, tropical rainforest.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've seen those before. Yes, but I don't understand why you need 2 of those.
Nobody does.
So one's for regular shower, and the other is to simulate a rainfall.
Yep. One's a therapy shower, one's a regular shower.
But
Yeah.
Okay.
One's actually useful, the other isn't.
Yes.
It just cost you a whole buttload of money.
One's Magna being Magna, the other is Magna saying that he is a medic.
Are you handing out funny pills to kids again?
Yes. I almost forgot you pulled that.
Aren't you glad you have friends that help you remember? Pepperidge Farm remembers.
Oh, they want a whole bunch of wall plants in this bathroom, too.
Yep, they want the whole aromatherapy nonsense.
Why?
I ain't gonna question it, they're paying me.
That's the best philosophy you can have in these type of jobs.
But I do need to step away for a bit and go take care of something, everything. I really apologize, everybody. I will be back ASAP. Keep them entertained, everybody, please.
Okay.
We'll try.
We'll talk nice to your puppy wuppies.
Well, no, I was like about to volunteer singing a song, but whatever.
Oh, you can do that, Magna. You can do that.
The puppy wuppies, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, the Allerginator 3000, yeah. Well, it depends.
Cool.
I mean, no one said those are real plants. It could be just the expensive plastic knockoffs.
Well, yeah. Y'all ready to find out what song?
Sure.
My Demons by Starset.
Go for it.
Mayday, mayday, the ship is slowly sinking. They think I'm crazy, but they don't know the feeling. They're all around me, circling like vultures. They wanna break me and wash away my colors. Wash away my colors. Take me high and I'll sing. Oh, you make everything okay, 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 okay. We are one and the same. Oh, you take all of the pain away, away, away. Save me if I become my demon. I cannot stop this sickness taking over. It takes control and drags me into nowhere. I need your help. I can't fight this forever. I know you're watching. I can feel you out there. Take me high and I'll sing. Oh, you make everything okay, okay, okay. We are one and the same. Oh, you take all of the pain away, away, away. Save me if I become my demon. Take me over the walls below. Fly forever. Don't let me go. I need a savior to heal my pain when I become my worst enemy. The enemy.
Monteron, I never loved you.
Spooky Shanu is crying because Magna betrayed everyone.
God.
The fact that that's a redeem kind of says something.
Yeah, it does.
Okay. It does, actually.
Is there like a blackboard? You know, it's like, oh, Magna betrayed someone in the party. Oh, that's one.
Listen, you take all of the pain away.
We used to do that when we played Magic. It's like, oh, someone killed Sarah Angel. Oh,
Take
that's one.
me high and I'll single you, make everything okay, okay, okay. We are one and the same. Oh, you take all of the pain away, away, away. Save me if I become my demon. Take me high and I'll sing. Oh, you make everything okay, okay, okay. Demons, we are one and the same. Oh, you take all of the pain away, away, away. Save me if I become my demons. Yay.
Good job, though. That was really good. Poor Magna, though. Betraying everybody still.
It's my fault. What do you expect? Oh. I'd love to sing the other side, but because there's two parts, I can't do it that well.
Ah. Do you want to try, or rather not?
I'd rather not, just because if I have the chance to record both lines and splice it together, I'd be fine doing that, but, like, doing it live and stuff, no.
Understandable.
Oh, I'm back. Was a couple of bang bangs of fireworks, and nobody needed to hear the explosions.
You're good. And welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I'm trying to find another song.
Listening to fireworks, listening to the retro 80s because it's a long weekend. Sad that I didn't get to go to the drive-in, but nobody wanted to go, so I was like, eh. I miss going to the drive-in theater, or especially for the Dusk Till Dawn movies where you could see 3 or 4 for the price of 1. Oh, yeah.
I never got to enjoy that. We didn't have them here when I was a kid.
If you ever get to come up here, there's several up here. We can take you to one.
Really? I'm surprised. I thought they were all taken down.
Oh, heck no. Canada's got the most drive-in theaters left in the world, apparently.
Oh. Well, that explains it.
And Ontario, I think, still has 72 active screens going. I think 17 theaters with X number of screens.
Ooh, which Panic at the Disco song do y'all want to hear? This is Gospel, Hey Look Ma, I Made It, or The Ballad of Mona Lisa?
Don't know any of them.
I'm debating between first or the third one.
Ah, okay. Which was This is Gospel and The Ballad of Mona Lisa.
Yep.
If anyone... Sorry, go ahead.
If anyone... I was going to say what you're going to say. If anybody in the audience have a choice?
I know Electric 6 Danger High Voltage, but that's a very obscure, silly, disco-ish song. When you mentioned there's something at the disco, I was like, oh, Fire the Disco. Ah, yes, that's that song. No, it was a different song. Yeah, I have grown up on 60s, 70s, 80s, and a touch of 90s and 2000 songs, so I kind of like a lot of weird older songs. But then I also grew up on Dr. Demento, so
Man, there's 43 people in chat, and no one's responding.
Just go for the first one then.
Okay. Oh.
say whatever works.
This is gospel. Okay.
You know, I'm just looking up more broken magic cards for my Bear Commander deck. Who needs to playtest anymore?
For the fallen ones, locked away in permanent slumber, assembling their philosophies from pieces of broken memories. Whoa, 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 whoa. The gnashing teeth and criminal tongues conspire against the odds, but they haven't seen the best of us yet. If you love me, let me go. If you love me, let me go.
I heard Panic at the Disco.
Hey, hold
These
on.
words are knives that often leave scars. The fear of falling apart. Truth be told, I never was yours. The fear of falling apart. Oh, oh, oh. This is the beat of my heart. Oh, 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 oh. This is the beat of my heart. This is gospel for the vagabonds, ne'er-do-wells and insufferable bastards, confessing their apostasies, led away by imperfect imposters. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
He has a good singing voice.
Whoa, whoa. Don't try to sleep through the end of the world and bury me alive, 'cause I won't give up without a fight. If you love me, let me go. If you love me, let me go. 'Cause these words are knives that often leave scars. The fear of falling apart, and truth be told, I never was yours. The fear of falling apart. The fear of falling apart. The fear of falling apart. Fear of falling apart. The fear of falling apart. The fear of falling apart. The fear of falling apart.
You gonna do the transition into Emperor's New Clothes?
Nah. I'm doing another one of their songs though.
Oh, no talk about the crown then. Dang it.
Sorry.
All good.
You might like this one, who knows?
You can summon me with Panic at the Disco.
She paints her fingers with up close precision. He starts to notice empty bottles of gin and takes a moment to assess the sin she's paid for. A lonely speaker in a conversation. Her words are swimming through his ears again. There's nothing wrong with just a taste of what you paid for. Say what you mean, tell me I'm right, and let the sun rain down on me. Give me a sign, I wanna believe. Whoa, Mona Lisa, you're guaranteed to run this town. Whoa, Mona Lisa, I pay to see you fair. He senses something called a desperation. Another dollar, another day. And if she had the proper words to say, she would tell him. But she had nothing left to sell him.
So sorry.
Hello.
Hello, and hello, everyone. Thank you for keeping them entertained.
Hello.
Really sorry for that break, everybody.
It's fine.
Well, real life.
Yeah, Magnus started singing Panic at the Disco, and that summoned me, so... You know.
Oh, that's fair.
When I was entertaining with stories.
What? I missed story time? This is bullshit. Rewind time.
Well, I've got tons of stories. It's more of a matter of Squirrel wants to hear me babble for weeks.
Wait, you mean I get a choice?
Yeah, you're the top. They're the bottoms. You get a choice.
What?
You can't even argue, Holo.
I can't, but there's a rain in the system that is very, like... No.
She might want to, but that doesn't mean she can.
That box did not fit.
For sure, ramble away. I don't mind stories.
The last thing I was chatting about was looking at the more broken magic cards from the Bear Commander deck and just laughing. They don't even attempt to playtest anymore. It's like, oh yeah, here's this card. Yes, you have your choice of doing this, 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 and this for 4 mana, and you're like, why am I playing this game?
Wait, which bear commander are you using?
Currently, I'm using, of course, Queen of the Bears, but there is the upcoming Bear Commander, the King of the Bear one that is also looking cool because it turns everything into 2/2 bears. Have a nice day.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, his power is basically everything becomes a 2/2 bear. Have a nice day.
Holo, he's talking about Magic the Gathering.
I get that part, but I didn't know Magic had gone, like, all berry.
Well, it's not all bear. I mean, you can make some bear commander decks, but I mean, it's more of, do you want, which is mine, which is pure bears, or the other type, which is bears and then a bunch of, your shapeshifter, doppelganger, can imitate bear cards.
Okay.
And this latest commander, basically, his job is to turn everything into bears. Even in your opponent's creatures are now bears.
Yeah,
And their base
and then,
power is 2/2.
and then you'll just run banners to boost your creatures and everything.
Yeah. But basically, you run anything that, busts your creatures up, and he's now stuck with, oh yeah, you've got a 2/2 flying dragon, whatever bear, but he's still 2/2.
I have this 10/10 bear who's ready to rock you.
We will rock you, suck you, pick you up and drop you.
Wasn't ready for that. Okay.
What?
That's a nice wallpaper. Jeez, I'd like that in the bathroom. Then probably never find the door.
True.
And the other bear deck is a funsy 80 card deck where it just creates about 4 billion bears. Because, I mean, Grizzly Fates and all the other things, basically, like, it depending on how your card draws, you can summon 128 bears in one hand.
Why are we
Starting to think you have a thing for bears.
Yes.
You could say that, yes.
If I'm forced to play Commander, I'm going to make a bear Commander deck, and they can bear with me.
Dang, that sounds pretty unbearable.
Funny, you're dealing with the bears. I have a Fall Dorn Commander deck. The whole thing is just give me my wolves. I'm making the wolf army.
Waggy tail. Well, of course you'd want waggy tails there, Magna.
I want the waggy tails, okay? Leave me alone.
Oh yes, Holo likes waggy tails.
I'm not in a tail mode right now. You can't do this to me.
Private puppy.
Oh, I have the power to do it.
I'm a happy Finnegan. Yip yap yap yip yap yap. I'm a little fox. Yip yap. Just a little fox.
Have a good night at work, Merle.
Well, Merle.
Catch you later, Merle.
But yeah, if anyone's been following the latest Magic cards for like Modern Horizons 3, it's just, oh, the power creep is staggering.
I know, I'm like not getting any of the precons and stuff from that set just due to the fact being there's only one I'm intrigued in, but there's no reason for me to buy it if I can just wait for the price levels to stable out and buy the cards I need.
Yeah, like the only packs I'm gonna buy is Bloomborough, and even then I'm waiting.
So like I'm 100% getting all 4 precons of Bloomborough.
You're gonna drop $300?
I'm gonna wait for prices
It's
to
Brian.
stable, of course. Hey, I'm waiting for the prices to stable, of course. Before I
just groomed.
I'm waiting for the prices to stabilize before I buy the precons and stuff, just due to the fact being I don't want to spend like $300 when a month from now half of the precons are just down to $30 and the other 2 are like 50.
Yeah, it's the old joke. It's like, hey, remember your deck that won the tournament last year? Yeah, you can pick it up now for 89 cents.
Well, yeah. So like the Walmart, like what is it? The Walmart close to post in Enterprise. I don't care if I'm giving you like where I work at this point. But like they had the Midnight Hunt and Crimson Vow precons for like $32. If you look at them online, they're like $40 to $50 depending on which precon it is. $32.
Oh yeah.
And I got Wilhelt just because he's zombie cool.
Like they don't care that they're destroying the very stores that hold the tournaments that keep the interest in the product going. It's like, make money now, try later.
Hey there, Rachel. Yes, Magna is still a good boy.
It's just like when you can like buy the finalist decks from Pokemon. Because you can go into Walmart and like the Pokemon Championships, the Final Four, you can go buy the decks of, but they have like special backings and stuff.
Yeah, pretty much.
Interesting.
So like on those, I believe it is trying to get people to play again, like get into competitive and stuff, which is why I think that they're releasing those. However, in Magic, they don't do that for some god-awful reason. It's like, oh no, you win with this cheap card? Now because everyone wants it, instead of it being a 20-cent card, it's now like a $5 to $6 card.
Of course, now with the great proxies thing, you know, they're talking about entire tournaments are basically going to be done by people who are playing completely fake decks that are on paper worth thousands of dollars, but they're all printed Chinesium that are worth 10 cents. Yet they'll walk away with real cash prizes and real magic cards, which will just perpetuate people wanting to make more high-end proxies to buy their way to a win.
So, in my case, for proxies and stuff, like, you could consider, like, for like 2 or 3 of my decks, I have proxies in those decks, even though it's cards that are in Korean, due to the fact being I was in Korea, and those were the only versions I could get of those cards.
Yeah, that's acceptable. I'm talking about guys who are making decks with moxes that are all proxies and going, it's like, well, it's legal, it's proxies. Like,
well, yeah.
No.
I think I only have a proxy in one deck, and the reason why it's a proxy is literally just because I can't find where to put the card.
Yeah, like the last games I was at, it was basically like I'm getting curb stomped by these commander decks, and then they just casually say it's like, oh yeah, these are all proxies. Like I'm not gonna bring real cards.
Oh, let me.
Hello, we're getting background noise from you.
Oh,
Good night, Era.
Night, Era.
Is Christopher not on? Oh, you're hearing Rex.
So this is the deck that I have. I'm gonna share with you, Prakash, this deck. This is the deck that I have that has one proxy, and I want you to guess what the proxy is. You're gonna laugh at me when I tell you what the proxy is.
Are we?
Well, no, Prakash is.
Oh, so I'm not allowed to laugh?
No, you can laugh at me,
but
but
I'm
it's
not
like
allowed to have fun.
Nope, no fun. Only despair.
Oh boy, where's my fate? Come on.
I honestly couldn't tell which is the proxy.
Oh.
You've got a lot of new cards, so I'm not much up on the new cards. If it was older ones, yeah, but...
Oh no, it's the only card from that set. It's a sorcery, by the way, to make it easier.
Into the time vortex?
Yep. Literally, just because I don't know where that card is. I bought it and everything, and I can't find it.
Or Reef the Vastwood. Yes, I've got that in my bear decks. Good land card.
Yeah.
Had to give up some of my magic cards because apparently they're too powerful for Commander. They don't make the game fun.
Stuffer.
Like you guys are playing all proxies. Like, what is this? Like, come on. Yeah, apparently Winter Orb was too powerful and too annoying for Commander.
What power level were you playing? That's just my question.
Just people showed up at the FurCon with Commander decks and went, oh, okay, we're going to play Commander. So I brought out my handmade, all legit bear Commander deck, and these guys would bring out these $5,000 all proxy turn 3 Uber win decks, and going, oh yeah, Winter Orb's taking the fun out of the game. You need to take that out.
I'm sorry, y'all are playing high power level decks. Of course, as soon as someone tries to slow you down, oh, it's all your fault. It's all your fault. Dude, I pulled out Urabrask and I turned around the win, and everyone was like, yeah, I'm sorry. You do know that you're the target. And I'm like, yeah, no, I completely understand that I'm the target. It's verifiable. Everything is fine if you attack me. Because I was having fun. Everyone was having fun.
Everything is awesome.
Yeah.
I'm so lost.
I am very lost as
I'm
well.
lost too, yeah.
They are just they are speaking in a foreign language. I'm sure
Language of the gods.
Kerr would understand them, but I certainly do not.
안녕하세요.
Wait.
That was legitimate another language.
It was.
Well, we could talk about board games, but I mean, thankfully I haven't got anything waiting on Kickstarter. Thank goodness. Not with all the new shipping delays.
Oh.
Well,
Wait.
I mean, the Panama Canal is drying up. There's one.
Wait, it is?
Yeah, haven't you been reading the news?
No, I wake up, I stream, I go to sleep, I wake up, I stream, I go to sleep, I...
Yeah, the Panama Canal is drying up.
How?
Climate change.
Yep.
I thought we were dealing with the water levels rising, not sinking.
It's
because
it
the middle
varies.
of the canal is a giant lake, and that giant lake is the only source of potable water for all the cities and villages in that area. Thus, they're sucking dry, and it's getting replaced with ocean water. So, step one, restrict the number of ships coming to. Okay, we're restricting that. Second action, the downward or flush part of the Panama Canal relies on that same lake water to refill. Now, if we're restricting the amount of water that's going down, we're restricting the depth of the ships. If we're restricting the depths of the ships, we're restricting their cargo. If we're restricting their cargo, we're thus creating a longer delayed chain, thus feeding the cycle.
Ugh.
And that's just the Panama Canal. And we, of course, lost the Boston Harbor because, you know, the ship that shall not be named took out the bridge.
I am unfamiliar with what you're talking about.
The Boston Harbor, basically the main bridge crossing over it, got taken out by a freighter ship that should never have left dock because it was already crippled. But somehow it managed its way out and then immediately lost power yet again, slammed into the bridge, took it down, killed 6 people. Now the owners of the ship are going, we're only going to pay $42 million for the $1 billion+ damages because of this ancient maritime law that was used when the Titanic sunk that says we can only be sued for the amount of the ship. And since this is a junk steamer carrying basically junk cargo, they're claiming that they only have to pay $42 million for at least $1 billion of damages. So, neener. So that takes Boston Harbor out, which is one of your bigger shipping ports. So there's another shipping delay.
Starting to think all these capitalists need to have something done about them.
You'd almost think so. People keep suggesting that invention that a Frenchman called Gillette invented back in the late 1700s, but they get kind of grumpy about that suggestion, you know.
All heads will roll.
Yep.
What invention
of course,
was
it had
it
to be
again?
invented by Gillette. Greed, Wolfmage. Pure, simple greed, and zero-sum mentality.
And then the governments aren't doing anything about it, even though they should.
Because they're getting paid with the same amount of money. I mean, if you can get billions and only pay tens of millions at most for a fine, it's just the cost of doing business, citizen.
Yeah. That
as
is
I said, that's just
very much a problem.
Yep. Which is why I'm not backing any Kickstarter games for quite a while, because unfortunately they still have too many that are being shipped from China, and I refuse to wait a year, 2, etc. for money that I've given now. Like, I'd rather pick up the game at the corner store when the store gets their order in and, you know, do that than wait. Or just buy someone else's Kickstarter when they inevitably order 10, it finally shows up, and then they immediately try and flog them. That's how I got my Furry D&D tabletop game for such a cheap price as a Kickstarter. Someone wanted to sell their copy, and I picked up for basically pennies on the dollar. I just recently picked up another bunch of very out-of-print board games for pennies on the dollar, and the one game alone could fetch about 150 American.
Ooh.
I only paid 60 for the lot. You got to be pretty in-depth on certain niche games and stuff, and scour the board game markets and used markets and whatnot, and go, ah, that's a deal. And it's like, you know, people doing cards, or in Squirrel's case, you know, being a streamer, knowing, you know, well, this game is going to attract the people, and this game's a sinker, and this is a topic people want to hear, and this is bleh.
Yeah.
Red cabinets against the red wall. Do you want people to crush their toes? Oh.
Not my problem.
Oh. They're right in the corners, too. Oh, my baby toes are wincing thinking of that.
Though, actually, I will be moving this a little bit.
Yes, yes, far away, far away.
No, no. Trust me, it'll be fine. And demolish that, build this.
Oh yeah, this is the... We don't want a Zen house, but it's a Zen house.
Yes. Still working on that.
What's that sealed room? Is that the bathroom or something? Or a closet?
What?
Behind the fireplace, you got that door leading to that room where it's already roofed over?
I think that's just the staircase going up from the ground floor.
Ah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense then.
It's totally not a Zen house.
Yeah, you could make a wine room out of that little diamond-shaped room by the balcony. Or a nice game storage or pantry.
No, this is apparently a parrot house. There, is that better for you, Pikesh?
Yep, that'll still touch my toes quite nicely. I know my bed frame's done it at least 3 times.
Dang. Don't remind me. Ugh.
Now we need the parrot room.
It's like, why do we have baby toes? Ah, to find the edges of tables and bed frames and other things with. Yay!
Yay, indeed.
It's like, why did we invent Legos? Because we had nothing better to crush our feet on.
Oh, I just found a shortcut.
Oh, that's handy.
Yeah. I didn't know it was there.
You don't want Zen. Paint's room in Zen wall. So a diamond room is a parrot room?
Oh no. This one is something that I can't build any or do anything with. But this is the parrot room.
Yes, they are modern day caltrops. Back in my day, it was the D4s for Dungeons and Dragons.
You said it like you're old.
Yes.
Yes.
How old are you?
Yes. I'm so old that my dice you had to color in with a crayon.
Why are the parrot bowls going on the floor? They're birds. They should be up in the air.
Like when we started playing D&D, if you didn't get the mud dice, as they're called now, you basically called random people on the party line and asked them to scream out a number between 1 to 20. Or whatever your dice that you should have been rolling was.
Am I still the youngest person in the VC right now?
I don't know. How old are you?
Yes.
Let me just say this: I'm old enough to legally drink alcohol.
You
Damn,
are
am I.
a specialist puppy.
16 years of puppiness. Oh, that's so cute. You're so young.
I'm 21.
Oh man, that is a puppy.
Yeah, that is definitely a puppy.
Puppy!
What a cute little puppy.
The system will remember this.
The
We'll
what?
just say I'm in my fitties.
You know, that explains a lot.
What?
Oh,
How I
that is-
act and stuff? Is it a problem that I'm like?
Didn't even finish that sentence. That must have been bad.
What?
Well, I heard it's like, is it a problem that I, and then just stopped.
They realized the problem.
Well, is it a problem that I'm this young, technically?
No.
Yes.
Puppies need to be encouraged to grow up to be older dogs.
Nah. I've met a lot of people in the fandom at this point to know that young people just rotate in and out.
That's like any fandom, and we need the younger to rotate in as we get rotated out.
Yeah.
Sometimes the hard way, but you know.
As for the comment I made, I've never encountered a bear Sona that is under 45. There are very few bears that are like under 45.
Well, very few, yes, but I know several that are under 45. Like, you know, good grief.
Yeah, one of my former roommates was a bear, and he's younger than I am.
Maybe a new crop is coming up. The bountiful harvest of bears this year.
Oh, we got a bountiful crop of bottoms here.
Yeah, especially that holo.
Well.
Well, that's right. You haven't melted Holo yet. You've melted everyone else.
Well, last
fetch them
I
out.
checked, she is currently working on art, so I'm not
Oh
gonna...
no, I'm playing Dead Space now.
I see. In that case...
I'll fetch the mop.
Heads up, I'm Bianca, Holo is in the head. So I'm even easier.
Okay, so mop and bucket then?
Maybe. Actually, what is easier, the Houndoom or the toy?
I'm just picturing all of you there getting into some furry board game nights.
Whoa. Hi.
Hello there.
Hi.
Oh.
Hi. Oh. Hi.
Boy is so easy to break. Just sliding a claw under the seam.
Aww.
Snip. 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 So easy to break. Aren't you?
Sometimes.
Oh, all the time.
Melty puppies are people too.
Well, hi, that's an assistant of Harry.
Nice claw marks through that fabric.
Puppy
It's
wuppy
gonna be
time.
basically impossible to put you back together.
Whoa! Whoa! Ow! Whoa! 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 Ow. You're lucky I have a treat for this bat.
Okay.
You're a dweeb. Dweeb.
And you're just a tattered little plush on the floor right now.
Not really, no. Good though. Wait. Oh no, my game.
I can't really laugh or else I'll end up in a puddle on the ground falling from my chair.
I've been getting into clockwork things lately.
You won't be on the floor. I know where you need to be. Standing at attention. Your back flat against the wall.
Yes, I remember this.
Go.
What?
Get to the wall.
Happy puppy people.
Oh, are we flattening them?
No, he's just gonna stand at attention. Be a very obedient boy. A good little pet. Aren't you, Magna?
I'm not allowed to respond without Master Raygon's permission.
That's a good boy. So, you against the wall now?
Yes.
Good. Now, while Era may like to just have you stand there, I don't mind helping you stay up. I don't mind pushing your shoulders back against the wall as I lean in nice and close. These big fangs tickling at your throat. You like that, don't you? Don't move, or I might draw blood.
Such a good puppy.
Yes, he is. You may sit back down now. On the floor, of course.
Isn't it nice that you have all these puppies?
I've got I've got a nice puppy here. I've got a sweet little tatter of rags on the floor. Sorry. Since I guess you're into clockwork now. Well, just a pile of gears. A few screws here and there.
Yeah, I just walked up to elimination. Okay, I'm good.
And then, of course, there's that nice little toy floating out in the water. Out in the pool. Isn't that right, Ren? A nice little pool toy.
There we are. You thought you were hiding.
Good night, Ido. Though, probably late telling you that. Oops.
Is it Ido or Ito?
Ido.
Okay. Good night, Ado.
Oh, 11:25 at night. Someone's got the smoker going. That smells nice. Yeah, Rumi's got one of those little tabletop desiccator things for making jerky and whatnot, and it's like, it's cool, but I mean, 16 hours to basically make, bacon jerky. It's like,
Oh, now my back's itchy. Damn it.
What is tomorrow's weather? See if we can barbecue. 27. Yep, barbecue.
I am already hungry. Stop going on about food.
We've been talking about other stuff for a couple hours. I mean, now we just accidentally mentioned food.
Grrr!
Funny enough, I was thinking about ordering.
Yeah, you're not allowed.
Ooh.
No, she got her order out this month.
Anything decent near you for ordering, or is it more, Grubhub deliver from middle of nowhere?
It is. It's nice. There's this place called Toppers that has some nice pizza that people have got me a few times.
Yes, I've had Toppers. They used to be nice up here, and then they got really bad.
I mildly miss Gusano's pizza, but that's just like missing home a little bit.
Meanwhile, Squirrel is going, shut up about food.
Yes, just a little bit. I would really love to order out right now, but no.
Because money?
No, because we need to... It's because of diet. Money is part of it as well, but diet is the primary reason for both of us.
That's why I get sandwiches instead of just always pizza.
The sandwiches are also really bad for you.
Are they? It's lettuce, tomato, and like
all the meat.
It depends. If it's processed meat, yeah, it's usually pretty high in stuff.
Yeah.
If it's deli slice, better.
It's like Jimmy John's.
Yeah, that's not good for you.
Is Jimmy John? Does it come in a package, or do you get it from a deli?
It's kind of like a deli.
It's a restaurant.
Okay, so if they sliced order, that is better for you than the processed stuff.
But it's still... There are still much better options for your money.
Yeah.
Well, that's true.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you're gonna have a sandwich, that's probably your best source of meat, unless you can,
We don't.
yourself.
We don't know what their source is. It's not like you could go up to Jimmy John's and be like, "Hey, where do you source your meat?" They get it on a truck.
What we do for our butcher.
Oh.
Then again, this is a little outlet that sells to local hotels, so lucky about that. And then the supermarket, they just grind their own, so it's like, oh yeah, fresh ground beef.
I know for a fact that Jimmy John's does not, your local Jimmy John's does not fresh slice the meat.
I mean, sandwiches are pretty good generally for food. I mean, there's a lot worse out there like ramen. Oh boy.
Oh man, don't get me started on that stuff. Rex wanted... I tried going on keto, and so I was asking Rex to like stop getting ramen and like bread and stuff, and he fought tooth and nail to just like keep it. I was like, come on man, I will cook for you if you stop getting this stuff, and he was just like, nah.
Yeah, ramen is terrible.
It's terrible, but it's like how living.
It is good. I mean, but the salt level is just brutal.
Yeah.
Like my fried potatoes tonight, the seasoning I put in, the salt came out just wow.
But either way, the deal was once or twice a month. You've had it a lot more than that this month.
No, a friend was gonna buy me Jimmy John's.
It doesn't matter if you're buying it or a friend is. It's still more than what you should have.
I got a BRB.
Yeah, I'm gonna head out just because I need to go
You
to
gotta
sleep.
prepare. You gotta get ready to be the specialist puppy.
Haha, we're
Wag
going
your
to the
tail for
beach
me.
tomorrow.
Bark. Bark for me, Brian. You can do better than that. Let's hear
Private
it.
puppy is the best puppy.
God, no, you got me blushing, embarrassed. Oh no.
Aw, that's adorable.
Just bark. Well,
I swear I'm trying. I just can't stop laughing.
I see, I see. For shame.
All helping.
Aww.
Just so helping. You will have a good sleep and a good waggy wag.
That's a good boy.
Alrighty, I'll catch y'all later.
Sleep well, puppers.
Good night, puppy.
Good night.
Bianca.
Yeah?
Moo for me. Good girl. Ren.
I think Ren is hiding.
Oh, I think he's trying.
Do 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 do.
Alright, I think... I'm gonna go try to get a new... Oh, wait, no, I gotta do this stuff. Babysitting. That's open house. Okay, I'll babysit... Demon! Apparently I'm babysitting your tenants.
All these good puppers.
Left.
Well, one pupper, the other one apparently is hiding quite well.
Yeah, they're mute.
Real life gets us all. At least, thankfully, my friend slash client hopefully is doing better. been quiet the past hour and a half, so all I can do is knock on wood and hope.
They dislike garden self-care system, huh? Dirk, dirk. What? Why is their bathroom flooding?
I guess this is why you're babysitting. But the door's holding back all that water, too. Looks like the sink ruptured.
No, that's the toilet.
Okay, so the toilet is erupting. Oh, that's gonna be nasty water.
Oh, no.
Oh,
I
touch the mop. You gotta open that door somehow.
I can't get in! I can't go fix this. He's asleep right now. I can't do anything.
Oh no. Oh, eventually that door is gonna pop like a zit.
Well, it looks like it did stop flooding higher at least, but I guess the drain in the bathtub is working overtime.
That in the sink.
Okay, so it looks like this particular tenant should not have a parrot in there.
I think he's got more problems than a parrot.
Yeah.
I hear Holo having a conversation.
No, that is Rex.
Oh. And now they come in and notice they've created Niagara Falls.
I'm still a pretty shy person overall, so you're not gonna hear me talk that often.
Yeah, but you're adorable.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ren.
Thank you.
Welcome back from Belties. I brought a mop.
You know, the best part is that, you know, pool toys are typically made of material that is so easy to melt.
They can float in the bathroom.
What the freak is happening in there here? Apparently he broke his freaking TV.
He's flooded the bathroom, and now his TV is exploded. And he's got an illegal parrot.
Okay, let's fix the TV. Hooray! Success!
Yay! I'm just wondering how that happened in the first place.
And a wall full of boogie boards.
Funny Zelda noise.
'80s diner TV eatery stand with chairs. That looks rather uncomfortable to sit in, but I guess it's cool. It is retro blackboard coffee menu.
And just make sure you don't hear anything in the background, correct?
No, I do not.
Good. Doing my laundry right now, and of course they're making noise, so.
My laundry's easy. Throw in hamper, throw in machine, pour in goo, walk away.
Yeah, that's pretty much mine.
Oh, yes, the laundry sauce.
Yes, the magical laundry sauce.
Yep.
Roomy's still annoyed the last thing that he bought, the container was leaking, and when I went down about 10, 12 hours later to do my laundry, I noticed the bag was just gooey and this trail of blue leaching towards the drain. I'm like, wow, it stress cracked. Thankfully it didn't stress crack in your car. So you must have slammed it down and then just happened to pop the seam a little bit and drip, drip, drip.
Okay, her dog is missing? That train totally went right through that person. Well, it's not the same and you know it.
Well, that was an easy fix.
Yeah, I just had to find the puppy. Yeah, there's a Bianca puppy here.
Damn, a whole ass Finnegan? Let's go.
Puppy's doing laundry. Always good.
Hands you a Finnegan.
Fresh blankies on a bed are just so therapeutic. Especially now that we're in the hotter, muggy weather.
Now, listen here, since I don't like
it got up to 30 here today.
Hold on, story thing.
I like you, but not as much as you think I do. So I expect solid, steady work and not many questions asked. You focus on getting this place to a worthy standard for my family, I'll front the money. Just remember that mi esposa won't stand for anything at the very best. So, no pressure. Boy, for your own sake, I surely hope you won't be disappointed.
Excuse me.
Are we building a casino here?
It certainly looks like it.
Yeah, that's a blackjack table. That's the craps table.
Yeah.
I don't gamble, and sadly I recognize them. Why would they have that little partial wall around there, though? That's just silly.
Oh, welcome to these, to this stuff.
Oh, I know. I've been to enough casinos that they do this all the time. They make these little fakey alcoves for the higher end machines or whatever, and it's the same machine. They just cranked up the amount of money. Instead of $1 slot, it's a $5 slot. Ooh.
Oh, pile of cash that I need to clean up. Sure, I'll clean that up. Right into my pocket.
Yeah, I've had that happen to me once at a casino. Someone left 60 some odd dollars in the ATM machine. Free money for me. As the casino guy said later, it's like, you can't prove it wasn't yours. There's no ID on money.
Yeah. Alright, exit and renovate.
Like, I don't gamble, but one of the roomies is pretty good at blackjack, so I occasionally go with him for the drive because there's lots of them around here, and some of them are a good 2-3 hour drive through country. Oh, it's beautiful scenery, especially at like Dark 100. Just you, the country road, window down, and crickets, bird song, lakes. Oh, it's
Wait.
therapeutic as.
What? Hold on.
What?
Manufacturing hall. And one of the things I'm supposed to place down is literally labeled illegal substance. Oh!
Oh, well.
Okay.
That's what the walls are for.
I have apparently gotten myself into something here. I don't know what, but I don't like it.
Elements, icing, sugar. You're making cookies.
Yeah, totally. Sugar is just illegal here, that's all.
Oh, yeah. It touched maple syrup. That was it.
Ah, yes, exactly. That's the problem, yes.
Sure.
Put a couple of fake, Canadian maple syrup bottles around there, and they'll go, it's like, oh, he's, maple syrup runner. Okay. If they get too close, throw Kinder eggs at them.
And this is, the lab clothes are just to, make sure it all stays sanitary for the public. Yeah.
Yeah, those maple syrup spills, they could be hazardous, eh?
Yeah, definitely. Well, I know this is going to be hard to monetize on YouTube.
Icing sugar, icing sugar.
Maybe just black out that entire part of the video.
Well, considering YouTube has gotten so weird that they actually demonetize videos talking about Suicide Squad, it's like, yeah, they're weird.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like, wait, the game is called that. We're not advocating for it. We're not feeling suicidal. The game is literally called Suicide Squad. Demonetized. Fine, we call it the Unlife game. Oh, that's fine, citizen.
And you know what's sad? If it keeps up like this, the unalive thing is gonna be a new term for something.
Oh,
for the
yeah.
next generation.
I mean, it's bad enough that, you get folks like me, who watch the old 80s disaster whatever movies and, seeing today and going, I didn't need this to become real life,
Yeah.
Like, this is like Cyberpunk without the cool arcologies and the furry anthropomorph skins you could get and all the other stuff. It's like, I want Cyberpunk. I want my furry anthropomorphic skin, darn it.
Same.
Yes, please.
I blame religion for that kind of stuff, holding us back.
I want my anthropomorphic skin. Come on. I hate playing Cyberpunk without that. Like, I don't want to be a stupid generic human. I don't want to be a ganger. Blah.
Okay, we will hide this room behind the brewery. We are a totally legitimate family business here, just making booze. Nothing else going.
We're making bootleg maple syrup. That's what we're doing.
No, it's microbrews. Yeah.
Man, those things died off. That was such an up-and-coming thing in the early 2000s. Like, oh, microbrew. Everyone's got a microbrew. You make millions at microbrews or brew your own wines. Wow.
As far as I'm aware, they're still about.
I haven't heard squat about them up here. It might still be big down stateside, but it's I don't remember hearing much about it left up here in Canada.
I don't know. I don't really do it much with alcohol, so it might be.
Same.
None of us really drink aside from Rex.
Yeah. Same. Like, I've tried a few, apple ciders or things like that, and it's like, oh, these are nice, but the price they want, it's like, it can stay nice.
I'm the same way. I can't drink alcohol. I just can't.
Granted, I did make money selling my kosher Coca-Cola at a couple Canadian fur cons because apparently it goes quite well with Kraken rum and scotch and... I tried it with one of the 30-year-old rums. Oh man, that was delicious. Took me about 2 hours to finish my little cuppy, but I mean, it was delicious. Window open and the smell of lilac coming in. It's so nice. What about you? You got your window open there, Zim?
Yep. But I don't really have much of a smell coming in from it.
Yeah, I think the wind speed here is maybe about 2 miles an hour, but it's just enough to move it in. You can smell it, and you're like, yep, lilacs. The bushes are literally right in the ground floor for the barbecue, so it's like, yep. At least the fireworks seem to have stopped. It was a really quiet night. I'm surprised.
Is there any reason why there are fireworks today?
It's the May 2-4 Canadian long weekend here.
Okay.
Oh yes, and there goes the fart can Honda.
Oh, apparently a microwave goes over well in a brewery.
Huh.
Well, yeah, for the pizza pockets.
Okay. I'll throw
Consider a terrible person
microwave
doesn't
in
have a
here.
microwave for their pizza pockets.
I like baking them.
Yeah, and for making the cookies with all that icing sugar. These are just, the new business strategies, here, Razim. You gotta be progressive thinking.
Right.
Sort of like, monetizing dice rolls for Dungeons & Dragons. You gotta be forward thinking. It's what the players really wanted. And the fact that she's been immediately hired for another company, just it shows how bad that scenario is. Yes, thank you for helping destroy Dungeons & Dragons. Oh, now you've gone off to a AAA game company. You're only falling upward.
Yeah. Oh, right.
Like, she goes from Microsoft to Hasbro to a AAA game company, and she bollockses up all of them. But it's approved bollocksing, so there's a performance bonus. Go to the next job. I mean, meanwhile, there's people who have made her a D&D monster to run into. It's like, oh, look, it's the Karen. Not her. apparently is terribly offensive to her. Like, oh, really? Hey, look, it's a puppy pen.
Oh my god.
Come on, don't tell me that doesn't look like a puppy pen.
It doesn't. It looks like a 4-poster bed.
Uh-huh. Icing sugar.
No, that picture of the kennel, the cage looks so good.
What picture of the kennel?
Oops.
Wait, what?
Is it talking time?
I think she might have revealed something she did not mean to.
Bark.
Don't worry, Holo. I'll get you a kennel soon enough.
Okay, I found the picture.
Oh no, I really will get you in Rex kennels.
I think they're like $3.99. You get your choice of black or white. Hey, Dachi.
Good night, Achi.
Have a good night.
Ah, we could spruce it up like that for you.
Uh-oh.
I won't bring it up on stream, but...
Something got revealed.
Cozy, like legit. Like if sleeping in there, would it be insanely bad for your back? I would. Every night.
It depends what size it is and if you'd get a good mattress or not. But yeah, kennels could be surprisingly comfy, I've been told.
I have a queen size mattress, so we'd have to get like a twin.
A twin kennel? Wow.
No, twin size, like twin mattress sized. Although due to certain issues I have, I probably shouldn't sleep inside with those anyway.
It's okay. The kennel will be our secret.
You want me to send you pictures?
I don't mind. If you're comfortable with it.
I mean, can I see it too, if you don't mind?
The things we put in the DM between me and you, Prakash, I'm pretty sure I could show you whatever.
Bum, bum, bum. Wow, that is adorable.
Wow, that's a lot better than expected.
I know, right? They look so cozy.
Wow.
Oh, and you could just pull a blanket over the top and make it like your own little private cave?
I know, it looks so good.
How did it make it so good? How?
It's the blanket. The blankets and the puppies.
Comfy thing on the planet.
So
This is what I meant. Like, I mean,
anyways,
these things can be comfy. And the little magic Christmas string lights, which are perfectly safe because they burn so low you can't literally do anything with them.
I think I let my brain leak a little too much.
Oh,
Is that a cookie tin at the far corner of that?
huh?
On the top corner of it, it looks like one of those metal cookie tins.
I'm not sure what you're referring to.
The kennel.
Oh, that. Oh, I thought you were talking about my game. I'm like,
It's
no.
like one of those
Oh,
tins.
it's a corpse. Okay.
No, just casual, okay. Ah, that's just a corpse, you know. Perfectly normal statement.
It's multiple corpses. Alright, let's get out of here.
It's for the icing sugar.
Oh, wait, no, I'm playing Dead Space.
Hey, Wolf Mage. Interesting throw rug, whatever it's supposed to be.
Daybreak, apparently.
Oh yeah, there's the sun. Okay.
Oh, okay, I see it now too. Yeah.
It's just it's sitting on that other carpet. It looks so busy. It was like, what is it?
I thought it had eyes for some reason.
Yeah, the two white things
Yeah.
at the bottom. Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Or fangs. And I'm like, okay, it's a vampire throw rug. Like.
Some posh daffodils for you. Yes.
Yes, this is a lovely place. It's a fantastic place. Icing sugar over here, brewery over here, puppy cage in the corner. Ah, it's a lovely place. It's a fixer-upper.
Let me load up. This is the.
And one microwave. This whole place, one microwave.
And it's in the brewery.
Not even a teapot. Not even a water fountain. Like, wow, this place is harsh.
Hey, I haven't got into the kitchen yet. Hello, Fire Golza.
Oh, they're fire.
Hello, fire.
Tug Holo.
What? Okay.
It's just so adorable. Would you want the single color lights like the white ones, or would you want the more Christmassy flickering twinkle ones, or the
She can't hear you anymore.
Oh. Well, that's some good news in the news. I'll live with that.
What news?
Oh, the Iranian El Presidente seems to be now no longer El Presidente.
Oh.
In fact, he's no longer anything anymore.
That is some news.
Well, that's what happens when you fly your helicopter in mountainous terrain in heavy fog.
Oh, okay. That's...
Okay, so I need...
Yeah, rich people doing dumb stuff. Okay, got it.
I keep seeing that avatar move, and I keep thinking it's Banjo from Banjo-Kazooie.
Huh?
I was wondering where the Nesquik went.
Ah. Why
welcome to
do the
Canada.
flowers dislike the vase? What
Competition.
Hey.
Fine, I'll put it in the other corner of the room.
Competition, don't you know?
Competition for what, though?
I was gonna ask, how long are those cups when it comes to like making Nesquik and stuff? Because I was curious about chocolate milk with them.
The cups are
Hey.
specifically made for that.
Oh, I was scared I was gonna gum it up with it.
Nope. Just make sure you rinse it out or clean it out very well, because obviously, you know, spoiled milk in there. You don't want to leave milk in something. You got to clean it out very well.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take it from the dishwasher here. Yeah, milk and chocolate letting sit for a while is misery.
I might come back in there then and get some chalky milk.
Don't you have your almond milk stuff?
I drink it all.
Yeah, definitely. Let's try to avoid getting that. That is so expensive.
It's like $2.
It is a hell of a lot more than $2 or $3.
Let me go look.
What, almond milk or chocolate milk?
Almond chocolate milk.
Chocolate almond milk, to be precise.
Oh, wow. I didn't know that was a thing.
Me neither.
Okay, so...
Regular milk bag.
Okay, you're right. It is $3 for a half gallon. However...
That's pretty good.
Regular milk. Regular milk is $2.50 for a full gallon. So you're getting less the product for for more.
But I've explained I can't really drink regular milk. It makes my tummy upset and I gag.
Oh, lactose intolerance is a pain. Amazing how fast that's growing is an issue too. That and peanut allergies.
Yeah.
Peanut allergies are the ones that get me. I'm like, really? Damn.
Because you don't feed kids nuts when they're young, so they don't build up a tolerance or a normal reflex to them. So all of a sudden it just goes.
Actually, no, that is not how it works at all. It's a matter of they are born that way.
Yeah.
My brother had peanut allergy. My mom would, she fed him the same amount of, peanuts or she tried the same amount that she did me when I was growing up, and for me, I was perfectly fine. Him, he blew up like a watermelon or like a balloon.
Yeah, some people are genetics, yes.
It's the
That said, a lot of those allergies do go away with time as you get older. For him, his did go away. But yeah, for any intolerance, any allergy, genetics is the primary cause.
Barbecuing at midnight. Yep, welcome to Canada.
Sounds about right from what I know about Canadians.
Oh, we'll barbecue at -40. You just stick your foot out the door, flip the burgers, slam the lid back down, go back inside.
You're familiar with Foxy Mary, right?
Yep.
Yeah, she's the one who is teaching me about Canada and all that. She's my French teacher.
That's what your fridge is in the winter. You basically just put your beers and stuff out in the snowbank outside your back door.
David would do that. They would always bust open.
Didn't say it was a smart idea, but you know, if you want to cool it down, it's like, oh, you just put it at the back door for a half hour. Boom, there you go.
I think the method for that is like you wrap a can of Coke or something in paper, and then you wet the paper, and then you put it in the fridge, and that gets it like really cold really fast or something.
Yeah, but it tends to also crystallize and run the risk of turning it into a slushy, and it loses a ton of taste. I've learned the hard way.
Oh, that reminds me of one time I actually put a Coke in my freezer and completely forgot about it. Yeah, it was not good.
That's why they're called pop.
Yep. Well, generally they won't pop. It'll just turn it into tasteless mush.
Yep.
So you'll just basically open up the can and have this sludge you can shake out, and it just looks like it's one of those bad slushies you got from 7-Eleven.
And if you try to taste it, you won't like it.
No.
Oh yeah, go for it, Tanya.
Now I want a slushy, and I only have $3.
Where are you gonna get a slushy at midnight?
There's a QT nearby.
Oh,
no,
so you're gonna walk there.
Holo.
I only have $3. I can't afford a slushy. Although I still might grab that chocolate milk.
It's wow.
You just said you can't do chocolate milk, and you drank all of your almond milk. So how are you going to have chocolate milk?
I can't do regular milk.
I was suggesting that you do chocolate stuff.
Oh.
Speaking of chocolate stuff, self-care. I got some chocolate chip cookie dough ice cream while I was out.
Nice.
Oh,
nice.
What brand?
I don't know. It was whatever's cheapest. Let me check. If the bag will let me in. Oh, great value. Stands for reason.
Be heckin' careful now, because according to the doctor, I'm like pre-diabetes.
That's why I do my walkies.
So maybe you shouldn't be having chocolate, period.
No! You go good!
Okay, wait, hold on. Never mind. I was about to make a joke, but it was too dirty. Carry on.
Holo?
Yes, sir?
Diabetes is a nightmare.
I know.
So we are going to crack down.
I know I'm trying to limit stuff already, and I've been doing my workouts.
But that's also more reason why you really shouldn't be eating out much.
I haven't ordered out. Someone got me to...
That doesn't matter that somebody else got it. I said eating out. I don't care who ordered it.
Well, I haven't been doing it.
But the fact is that a lot of that bread and stuff has a lot of fucking sugar in it, especially from restaurants like Jimmy John's.
Okay, I
Fun
can't
fact,
fight that one.
in huge chunks of the EU, Subway, their bread is actually classified as cake because it's got too much sugar in it.
Yep.
That's why I go to the local bakery and get baked bread. So much better.
I actually picked up 2 loaves of French bread while I was out specifically for that reason.
There's a Whole Foods that I could probably get stuff from.
Whole Foods is pricier, but yes, Whole
It's
Foods
very
is
expensive.
I can
yeah.
probably swing it if I'm just purchasing for myself.
Increasingly obvious. I can deny it no longer.
And do what I do, cook in bulk.
Becoming
Freeze.
increasingly
Oh,
obvious.
save so much
I
money.
can deny it
Yes.
no longer.
I agree.
That one is a little harder for me.
I actually just got done killing a pot of rice stew that I cooked Monday. I cooked it on Monday.
Yeah, we just killed the lasagna I made earlier in the week.
Wait, did I go the wrong way? I did.
That's why I've got a freezer full of meats and stuff. It's so much cheaper, buy in bulk, especially when it goes on sale.
Yeah, that's another thing we were thinking about is getting a Costco membership.
Oh, it's good. I mean, the chicken pot pies alone are so much better there and healthy for you. Yes. And since you're American, you're going to have so many more foods that we don't get up here in the Canadian ones. Yeah, it is well worth the membership.
Yeah.
I think maybe. A lot of it depends on like what I can make on Monday.
Canadians get left out of all the good food. They don't even get cartons for their milk.
Yeah, we get cartons.
I don't want to hear this. You have bagged milk.
Yep. We also get ours from a local dairy too. Oh, delicious. Same with the ice cream. Oh, delicious. Thank you, dairies.
That's why I'm glad that I already have ice cream in front of me. Otherwise, you'd be making me hungry right now.
What flavor did you get?
Chocolate chip cookie dough.
Cookie dough. Yeah.
It's one of the better
And
ones.
I've got a second one that is mint chocolate chip, just in case I need it.
There's always a reason for mint chocolate chip.
I do not like chocolate at all, so...
That one is really easy to overdo.
Yeah, ice cream period is overdue. If I'm lucky, the bakery will be open tomorrow. I'll get some fresh bakey bread, or buns, sorry, for the sausages.
This actually makes me wonder, regular ice cream versus sherbet, which one is less impactful if you have diabetes?
That's a good question. I haven't a clue.
Because yeah, like we're talking about all of these different delicious frozen foods, and yet there's the issue of being pre-diabetic. So, what low sugar options are there?
Well, generally, ice cream is your better bet versus ice cream, aka the not really ice cream. It's made with more sugars, and it's labeled like ice dessert or whatever way, because legally you can't call it ice cream because it's not, 80 or 90% or whatever it is for milk product. It's more filler. Because I know Chapman's up here got busted for that a while ago, so now they've got Chapman's ice cream, and then they've got Chapman's ice dessert. And if you look carefully, ice dessert is less than standard for milk, which means more sugar, more preservative, more coloring, aka crappier. My roomie, I get him cane sugar for his tea because, that's much better. It hasn't been, artificially bleached, whitened, all the other stuff. I mean, it's just brown sugar.
Out of curiosity, because of what you just said, I just started looking at the ingredients on this, and I noticed the first 3 ingredients are milk, cream, and skim milk. So you separated the cream from the milk to make skim milk, and then you put it back in again?
Different step of the process, but probably, yeah. And you have to look, does it say ice cream or ice dessert?
It has ice cream.
Okay. So it is past
However, I don't know if that I don't know if there's any difference in that law between the U.S. and Canada.
Yeah, you'd have to look that up, but I know it is up here. The things you learn when your roomie and you are trying to not become diabetic. So it's like, oh, okay, so cook more and buy bakery breads and, drink teas and cut back on your colas and more walkies and more water. Just common sense stuff.
Yep.
But it's so easy to not do anymore because, you've got Grubhub and everything literally food a fingertip away.
I'm just lucky I can just walk to work. And that's my exercise right there. Walking to work and walking back.
That's why I'm actually kind of in a weird way thankful that the DoorDash drivers in this area completely suck. The service with DoorDash was so terrible that we just stopped using it, and as a result ended up eating less junk food.
For me, it was the price. Like, I mean, just seeing the prices of potato chips for, pre-COVID to now have almost doubled in price, for example, or Chef Boyardee. And
Yep.
other things. Like, I'm eating healthier because, well, you've priced the junk out, literally. Which is why McDonald's is now trying to introduce the $5 value menu again.
Well, excuse me. Piece of cookie dough got stuck. Their $5 value menu, it's a fistful of sawdust.
Yeah.
Very, very insultingly small portions, and it is their most filler-rich and thin-cut stuff yet.
Ew.
Oh yeah, their new triple burger or whatever they're trying to call it. Like, I mean, there's been streamers on YouTube that have actually streamed them, opening them and measuring the patties. Like, my fingernail's almost the same thickness. Like, the one was basically the lady ordered it, and the pickle was thicker than the burger. So
Yeah, I saw that video.
Yeah, it's like the pickle's thicker cut. Oh well, they're gonna cut back on the pickle now.
Wow.
Yeah, these companies are definitely searching. They look for any freaking way to cut out as much as they can of everything.
Yep. That's why you fight back.
They keep pulling the line. They keep pulling the line that, well, they have to cut those corners because the whole thing's more expensive now. That's the cost of keeping the business running. Please tell me why it is the stock market's been turning record profits these last couple years.
Number must go up, citizen. Number must be bigly. You cannot question the number, citizen. Be bigly. Oh, and you don't get your nice fursuit because it's a cyberpunk without the nice fursuit. Yeah.
Just saying, you know. How is it if the company is struggling and barely functioning and you have to gouge these prices in order to just stay afloat, that your stock has gone up by 30, 40, 50% annually?
Or your CEO has been able to get a huge bonus every year?
Don't forget shrinkflation.
That too. Bobby Kotick, remember him? How he fired half the programmers in Gearbox. I think it was Gearbox.
Bobby Kotick is still in charge of Activision Blizzard. Last I heard. What?
Yeah, he stepped down. He got his massive payment. And I do mean...
When did this happen? Because I didn't hear about that.
Ago.
Wow.
Basically, what happened was he fired half of the developers that were part of one of the divisions, saying that they just didn't have the money to pay them. Then later that same week gave himself a $27 million bonus.
To which Xbox was like, no.
Yeah.
And he's old school bad guy now. There's much better bad guys out there. I mean, look at Elon Muskrat. Or Bozos. Or her name from Hasbro. Like, you know, these are the more professional, you know, scum.
Don't forget the Disney one, who's thankfully pretty much been shuffled into the shadows at this point.
The problem is Disney's got several. Is that Iger or is that one of the other ones? Or Eager, however her name is pronounced.
I do know that after an attempted hostile takeover at Disney, the old guard managed to remain in control, and they assured everyone that they're going to stay the course. And immediately the stock crashed hard.
Oh, look at the movies popping out. They're junk.
The market cap for Disney dropped by double-digit percentiles. I can't remember exactly how much it was, but the moment they said they planned on staying the course, now that they had retained control of the board, all the investors pulled out.
Wow.
Because they're making junk.
Yeah, they are.
I haven't seen a Disney movie in a while. Like, is it that bad?
Yeah.
There's only one movie out this year that's going to be an original. Every other movie Disney's pumping out this year is a sequel to something.
Mm-hmm.
I heard that, what was it, Wish?
Yep, Wish.
Wish was bad.
Yep.
There's a lot of people that have been. It's a really popular conspiracy theory that Wish was actually written by AI because it's just that formulaic.
It wouldn't be surprising.
That they just told GPT, okay, here are all of the previous Disney movie scripts. Write a movie that is the summary of all of those, basically.
It's the eat crap and die of movie making now. Like, just throw keywords in, regurgitate it out, have some half-baked kid that you've just hired off the boat to tweak it to a vaguely decent script. Save a fortune.
Doesn't help that the main character in Wish, she doesn't go through the hero's journey. She starts out really cool and special and just keeps being really cool and special through the whole thing. And the guy, the wizard dude, he just randomly turns evil. That's it. He basically just decides, I'm going to be comic book villain now. Complete flip switch. No satisfactory explanation in the script for why it happens.
I'm still of the mindset that that one dude from Frozen that ended up being the bad guy was not a bad guy, and it was just like, oh shit, we need a villain.
Yeah. No, the one that tried hooking up with the sister.
Yeah.
It just
Frozen 2.
No, Frozen 1.
Oh.
Yeah, I remember that, and it was like, this is so far out of left field. Like, why is he the villain? I can understand that other guy over there who's associated with him, but him?
If it had been something like it wasn't true love anyway, that would have been fine, but he didn't need to be a villain. I kind of liked what they had going on.
Yeah, that's another thing, is that Disney they can't write villains anymore.
Oh.
Used to be when they were a villain, they were compelling. A lot of them, you almost find yourself rooting for them because they're nuanced. They actually have personality. They have motivation and reasons why they act like they do. A perfect one is actually Hunchback of Notre Dame, the priest,
Yes.
Grogo. Or...
He's just corny.
literally, like, he has human failings and stuff like that, but he's so up his own rear about it that he believes he can't possibly be wrong, so he ends up projecting. And then when he's when he's faced with indisputable proof, you are mortal and you're making mistakes right now, he doubles down because he's afraid to face it. There's a whole musical sequence where he's being confronted with it, and he's wrestling with whether or not he should admit it to himself, and ends up choosing violence.
For me, it was Syndrome. That was nice.
Yeah, exactly. Syndrome.
That's before Pixar got bought by Disney.
Yep.
Yeah. Syndrome. He didn't just wake up one day and decide to be a villain. He had his dreams shattered. That changes a person.
Yep.
Yeah, but I mean, when you really dig into him, he was gonna go that way anyways, because he wanted the attention, period. And if he wasn't gonna get it by being someone's sidekick, he was gonna be the card carrying baddie. Sadly.
And then you have like freaking Megamind.
Oh,
such a good movie.
Teton.
Where he never wanted to be the villain. He got shoved into that role. And then the other guy, he didn't want to be the villain. It's just he ended up getting drunk on power.
And you do.
And then the hero didn't want to be a hero because he woke up and realized his job sucks.
Yeah, so basically you have three people, each of which got forced into a role they didn't.
Is that a gun rack?
Yeah, I'm putting in an armory and stuff for this guy now, and
What's going on?
I have concerns.
I thought those were computer terminals because they matched perfectly with the gray paint, but then that other one was like, wait a minute, are those racked rifles?
Yes, they are. Apparently, I am just able to, buy those on, from Lowe's or something. I ordered it from IKEA.
Well, at least that narrows down which states you're doing this in, because because you can do private transfer.
Yeah, a lot of those old school villains, I mean, sadly, were old school. But even the movies themselves, like The Incredibles 2, they had a lot of very biting social commentary in there.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I mean, even at the end in Incredibles 2, where it's like, oh yeah, she'll, be lucky if she gets to jail and pays a fine, and it's the kid saying that. It's like, yeah, the kid knows the system is rigged. Like, she's
Actually,
rich.
there's a good example. I don't know if it's under Disney's umbrella, but there's a perfect example of that in Deadpool. Actually, the fat kid.
It's under
Oh
Disney.
yeah, yeah, that is Disney. Yep. So technically, he is a Disney princess.
Yeah, actually, I think he's made that joke.
I mean, considering his background, wow. Like, his backstory, yeah, I could see why he became a bad guy. Like, holy crap, that school needed to go.
Because the people who ran it didn't see the mutations as just a mutation, just a unique quirk of that individual. They saw it as a disease to be eradicated.
Yep. We'll beat the sin out of you. Oh, yeah, this
Oh my
always...
god, the people today that are like, X-Men is woke. Not realizing that X-Men's always been like that.
Yeah, I've seen some of those memes. Like, have you people watched even the original or read the original comics?
I mean, I remember the original X-Men TV show.
Well, I think where a big chunk of that comes from, because I actually do watch a lot of the news and a lot of those different the different people that report on that stuff. What I think it is like, yeah, you're right. X-Men has always been very progressive for the time frame that it's in. The problem is, in our current time frame, progressivism is moving faster than it has in the past. So normally, people had time to get used to the slow shifts in cultural norms. Because it's accelerated recently, people don't have time to adapt, and so they start to freak out about it.
That's going to be a well-protected server room. Wow.
Yeah.
You're not getting my pornography.
I'm just wondering where I'm going to have the budget to finish this job. I still got 2 more rooms to go, and that was expensive.
Yeah.
Other job. This is contracting 101. The first job pays for the second job, which pays for the third job, which then rips off the first job again.
Oh, no. They give me the budget for this stuff. Yeah, I'm not paying for this out of my pocket at all.
I miss when the X-Men still had furries in it, for crying out loud. Now it's like, people don't really want to see furries in X-Men. It's like, what? What do you think Nightcrawler is? Like, Nightcrawler, this guy over here? This guy? Yeah, that's pretty furry. Like, no, have to get rid of Wolfsbane. No, because, that was a bad role model. Like,
alright, I gotta go to bed now.
Oh, see
Alright,
Yep.
good night then.
Night,
You're a
night.
very good boy.
Thank
Night,
you.
Night, night.
P.E.P. Happy EPs.
Alright, time for their bathroom.
I mean, Wolfsbane. Oh, well, because her background story was just apparently getting a little too something. Like, whatever. Like,
Okay. To be fair, a lot of the X-Men, their backstory is they got a little too something.
Yeah.
well, I'm specifically thinking of the new X-Men, the aka the teen X-Men. right? It was like Psylocke, Magic, and all the other ones that were basically really getting into some edgy adult themes that were making people kind of uncomfortable. But it was great writing. But, you know, when you took it out of the comic and suddenly wanted to discuss it, it was like, you know, oh, well, you know, we can't talk about that. You know, that those were isolated things, you know, that those don't happen to modern children nowadays. No, no, no. It's like, uh-huh.
No, there's always that issue. Anytime that you transition something from written medium to visual medium, you're going to have that bit of shock, and you're also going to have the new arrivals that don't understand what went into the creation.
Yep. Yeah. Sad. Which is why I cherish all my old comics sitting in their comic boxes, nice and safe.
Well, like, perfect example, actually, since we were talking about furries before, exotics in the cyberpunk universe, they've always been canon to the cyberpunk universe, but they were left
Actually,
out of cyberpunk 2077
that is a very good voice
because-
line.
That's forever.
But I had to wait for Rex to finish being broken there. But yeah, in Cyberpunk 2077, they left out exotics. For the most part, there's still a few posters that featured
Delphox
exotics
Paws.
on them, but not even
This stream is sponsored by Delphox Paws.
Wolfage, Burrito, please let us talk.
If they featured some exotics, but it wasn't the animal exotics. It was just the non-standard anatomy ones, because they're the 3 mouths, 1 desire poster, and then the one with the alien on it.
Yeah, people are getting uncomfortable with furries again.
Sorry, no, there was one. There was one furry exotic that's in the base game. That would be El Guapo. But aside from that,
the Chinese ripoff of it.
Aside from that, we left it out. But what I was driving towards with all of this is when the exotics mod came out for Cyberpunk 2077, I was there day one, because the moment that it hit, people were talking about it, and I was there. Like, heck yes, give. But when I went into the comment section on the mod, there were a whole bunch of people in there that were self-reporting, because they were like, oh my god, now they're bringing furry crap into Cyberpunk? This doesn't belong here. And it's like, boy, do I have a bridge to sell you.
Yeah, here's a Chromebook, chummer. Read it up. Welcome to the Plex. Like, I've got my Shadowrun and Cyberpunk books in the base. I still got the game unopened because nobody wanted to play it.
What, Cyberpunk?
I think, no, the Shadowrun, Welcome to the Plex, Mr. Johnson pledge I won at a convention. But in fact, it was the last time the convention ran because the guy decided to quit, and yet again, everyone who was supposed to take over decided to, no, that's work. Yeah, it is work. What did you think I'm quitting for?
Well, if you are interested in Cyberpunk Red, I have the outline for a custom campaign that I've set up the stuff for. It's just I'm not bothering to put the effort into actually fleshing it out fully unless I can find some people that would want to play Cyberpunk Red.
I don't know, I'll have to check with me and my roomie. I mean, we certainly played enough of it back in the decades. Still got the miniatures, the books, the t-shirt, you know.
I can give you the spoiler-free single paragraph summary if you want.
Yeah, shoot it to me in a DM if you want.
I was just gonna say it.
Oh, okay. That works too.
Your group, whatever your connection to each other may be, gets contacted by a biotech company that has just had war declared on them by Biotechnica. They need your help. Why is Biotechnica declared war? Because they made a major breakthrough in biosculpting, and Biotechnica is afraid of losing their market share. And I actually have it designed so there's a lot of twists and turns and stuff along the way.
There's actually a module on that they pumped out a couple decades ago. It's called DNA DOA. And
what's
it's
the module?
as technology accidentally created the furries. You can run into a bear morph, tiger morph, wolf morph, mutated cockroaches, and wolf. Apparently, they're all former humans that got exposed to the virus when it got released into the lab. When you show up, the lab's still on lockdown, but you don't know the virus is dead yet. So, you got to be really careful when you're fighting, because if your biosuit gets punctured, the GM's, willing to pick up the dice, look evilly, and start rolling them at you and laughing or something.
That's just mean.
But it's like, yeah, DNA, DOA. It's like, yep, you gotta basically make a ripoff for this biotechnical stuff, and then run into the ethics of, do you really want this to get out in the market?
Well, in this case, Cackle Rabbit Pharmaceuticals. Cackling Rabbit Pharmaceuticals. Yeah, their product is ready to launch, which is why Biotechnica is saying, "Oh no, you don't." So it's safe. It's been fully tested and fully prepared and all that and stuff.
Okay.
If I were to give more details than that, I'd be revealing spoilers about the campaign.
But if you do want to look up that module, it's a DNA DOA. It definitely touches enough on the furry and bio stuff that it's like, okay, that's interesting. And of course, for Cyberpunk, I think it's Chrome 2 that has the furries in it. I'd have to look in the basement. You could be everything from an upright shark to a cockroach, if you wanted. Although, I don't know who's hiring you, but yeah. Because one of the examples is the guy is basically a walking ambulatory roach thing. And it's like, yeah, some people like exotics. Yeah, and some people like exotics.
The shark, we woke up in a really big shark mood. Raina was like, I need sharks in my life.
Well, for 120,000 new yen chummer, you too could be an upright shark. And of course, the guy is a lawyer. It's like,
stands to reason.
I think the canine's a cop. The bear's an enforcer. Oh yes, the feline is of course the exotic, aka the plaything.
Yeah, well, the module that I'm talking about that I'm working on, it's being built for Cyberpunk Red. I don't know which version you were working in.
We're talking original, like back in the 80s.
Yeah.
Where it was just Cyberpunk.
Yeah, because I noticed that you mentioned new yen rather than Eurobucks, so...
Yep.
That's what caught my attention there.
I own God of War? What the fuck?
The old school. And that's the thing, like, I mean, I don't worry too much if they shut down XYZ game company, because I've got books of them. So they can't touch the books.
Have you ever thought about getting like an anti-EMP like box and putting like portable consoles in there?
Not really. Why?
That is completely separate from what he is talking about.
Well, they mentioned like company stuff.
Yeah, they're talking about tabletop RPGs.
Yeah, but I'm saying the same thing, but for digital, because there's like solar flares and shit.
Oh, I'm not worried about the solar flares. Well, not yet. And if the solar flare is big enough to cook my game, it's GG'd everything else.
Yeah, EMP doesn't work. EMP doesn't work in real life quite the same way as it does in Hollywood.
I mean, granted, if we get another Carrington event, it's like I just hit the stopwatch beside my my computer and go, well, I've got 30 days tops. That's what 30 days is the maximum timeline before every nuclear plant blows.
Um.
Oh, like the solar flare would fuck with the systems and make them go boom.
Well, no, it'd kill their power systems, and basically their backup generators only got if it's fully fueled and maximum, it's got 30 days of power, and that's if nothing else is crisped. And then after that, well, they just do what.
You do realize they have mechanical overrides. They could hand crank those things into the insulators if they need to.
Very few of them have that, and one of the few that still has that is, conveniently enough, the biggest nuke plant in Europe, which is the one that's currently in the war zone in Ukraine, the Zaporizhia power plant. It's one of the last of its kind that actually can have a generator on idle to power all the cooling for the other generators. And that's the only reason that sucker hasn't done something bad yet.
This guy is not going to be happy, but don't care because he did not give me enough money to do everything he wants me to do with.
Wait, he's got enough money for flat screen TVs, a server room, and he wants CRT monitors? Ew.
Oh no, he doesn't want them, but he's getting them because I can't afford them with what he's paying. Because he wants more than what he can afford.
Oh, that's horrible.
Here's
my 60-inch plasma screen TV. Here's my Armory. Here's my top-of-the-line server. And here's my 2 CRT monitors.
Oh.
One of those Hewlett-Packards?
One holo, now available at your service.
Hey! Why is me being a storyteller funny? I'm a very benevolent god.
I could see Tanya pulling off being a storyteller.
I mean, I believe it on her side, not the other person's side.
I think what he's finding. I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, Burrito, but I think what he's finding funny there is just the concept of me being a storyteller means people are in for a bad time.
And I've got game systems that are obsolete. And one that the creator actually got in trouble with the military more than once about because he wrote stuff that was just a little too accurate. If you are interested in the system, it's called the Moral Project. The guy who wrote it was ex-military, so he just sort of extrapolated some stuff, and apparently, the feds took an interest in the game because, he was getting a little too close to things, if rumors to be believed. Sadly, the designer's long dead, but, good system. That's why, most of those disaster end of the world things like The Walking Dead, here we are 5 years after the virus destroyed almost all of humanity, and it's like, none of you people would be alive. Like, I can name at least 8 things now globally that would have already taken the rest of you off the map with ease, but you can't have that because, well, there's no movie and that's no profit. It's still fun to watch.
The temptation to talk more about the module is slowly rising.
Yeah, welcome to the GM issue. You want to talk?
Why GM went back into the head now? Jesus, this is a hell of a conversation.
Trust me, I get talking about board games and game systems. I can whip out stories that'll, well, yeah.
Okay. Well, they're not going to be happy about all this, but they're going to have to
Is this
deal.
icing sugar on picnic tables?
Yep.
A plastic Walmart.
I'm doing
picnic
the
table.
best I can with all this. $245 left. I can't do anything more. Wait, this is a... Oh. I guess I could have built out here. Don't care. Deliver job. A puzzle job is a renovation that requires a wise and patient approach. Oh, God.
Uh-oh. Run. Run now. This won't end well.
Okay. I'm a void. Void out. To the back room with me. Bye bye.
Good night.
Take it easy. Have a good EP. That's the problem being a gamer of 4 decades-ish. I've got enough old school crap and new school stuff mixed together, I could whip up anything out of a blender. Oh, this is an okay table. World domination carpet. Oh, that's nice. The gambling table. Love it.
Apparently they're pleased with the results.
Picnic tables were in the season.
Oh, apparently, yeah, apparently I got a 5-star review. Okay, I am done with this game for tonight. How do I save? Okay, it saves automatically. Thank you everybody for joining us so far on the stream tonight. I ain't done yet. I'm going to be switching games here. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Mastodon, Blue Sky, Patreon, and more. There on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is your support that keeps this channel alive and going. I cannot do this without your guys' help and your support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It's one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by sharing the stream around, as well as coming by, hanging out, grabbing packs of cards through Streamloots, or subscribing to us through Streamloots. But for now, thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.